Okay, let's see what we can do today. Gotta remember to stay hydrated. I wonder if that just sends to my own hive or if that sends to others as well. What, troublemaker? What? You did a no-no earlier today. So you can get your food, but you ain't getting a treat. Because of that no-no, I'm gonna make you work for it. Up. Up. Jack. Hey. Come here. Hey. You want this? Up. You're gonna do 5 tricks. Come on. Hey. Hey. Up. Okay, that's 1. Now paw. Hey. Hey. Jack. Jack. Hey. Paw. Right paw. Right paw. Hey. Hey. Jack. Jack. Right paw. Give me right paw. Give me right paw. Give me right paw. Come on, Jack. Right paw. Hey. You want this? You give me your paw. Come on. Come on. Hey. Paw. Hey, paw. You want this? Paw. 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 Come on. Give me your paw. Paw. Come on. Right paw. No paw, no food. Hey. No paw, no food. Okay, paw. That's 1. Right paw. Hey. Come on. That's 1 paw. Give me the other one. Hey. Hey. Come on. Up. Right paw. Right paw. Jack. Right paw. Hey. No right paw, no food. Right paw. Right paw. Right paw. Good boy. Now sit. Now sit. Hey. Jack. Hey. Don't ignore me. Sit. Alright, good enough. He likes to act like he doesn't know what the hell I'm saying to him. He understands me just fine.
Hey, what's up, Potion?
Hey, what's up?
Then,
Just taking care of, make my cat do some things for his food. What?
by the way, so Falgoth and I got some new specs, so I can craft +10 solar generators.
Nice.
Let me know if you want me to build you some.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since I'm starting up the supplies and stuff. Oh, I went ahead and I think it's your base.
The gravel and go has a new name, and then the backpack extension and electronics grabber.
Okay. I deployed a couple of things in your base. You probably saw them when you logged in.
I actually didn't notice. What'd you put in here?
It was at the base of the stairs.
Say again.
It was at the base of the stairs of your base. First floor. I put down I think it was a smelter and a furnace. Oh, by the way, I have a super refiner and a stardust pump now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would have been right at the base of your stairs, so you would have had to deal with them to get up your stairs.
It wasn't there.
Really? I put them right there.
So, like, you're saying it was, like, right here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, maybe in Falgoth space. But no, I have the ability to make a super refiner now and water pumps.
Oh, nice.
And just clear up new items so that we can keep
Wait, is that
notifying.
super refinery? Because you did make me.
Oh, I also can make the electric furnace now. So the furnace
Really?
ability will apply for that.
Can you please craft that for me?
One or two.
Yes. Two, please. Yes.
So,
Hell yes.
we can get 23 more bronze ingots. I can make you the super refiner as well.
Yep. Let me get this.
Then it's just a matter of getting the stardust source, carbon fiber, refined parts, standard parts, electronic parts, and steel ingots to make the stardust pumps. But to use those, it'll require batteries. Hive beacon, huh? Jesus, this thing's big. Holy fuck.
What's that?
Ooh, damn, that's a big motherfucker. Apparently I'm gonna have to really do a big old fucking platform for this bitch.
Oh, for the pump.
Oh no, the fucking hive beacon. You're about to see in a minute. I had to click a fuck ton of wood for that bitch.
Because that thermal tower is fucking massive, so I bet whatever's like a hive.
The thermal tower has to be built at the boundary of a hive, or a base, so it'll be interesting to see if it actually requires fuel or not.
I can't remember what the video showed. I think it does have to be powered in some way.
Hey, the one beautiful thing about this location is all the resources we have. True, we don't have some of the, like, the in-game stuff, but like we have all these the fucking plants here, spike mottos, a bunch of the fucking star trace ore. True, we don't have access to like the aluminum in the titanium, but that's still pretty fucking good though.
There's nodes. There are definitely nodes around. I've been mining aluminum and titanium.
Yeah, but I mean like in the heart, the
Oh yeah.
the veteran starting zone, that place is just fucking flooded with resources. Unfortunately, this is going to sacrifice a lot of shit to do this. I guess I'll try to put it right here. Interesting. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Huh. I wonder if it's just level related. Or maybe it's like specific for a zone? Because I can't build it on my base. I can build it on yours, but not mine.
I mean, I don't. You need to put it over here. I don't care.
No, I don't want to do that just in case it's like some sort of like fuck you kind of thing.
Oh, it draws.
Yeah, no,
I need to do it.
no reason to provoke PvP if we don't want it, or need it. Honestly, if we can avoid PvP, all the better in my opinion.
Well, I don't think it's gonna do PvP.
Well, it says a zone thing, so... Hey, Falgoth. Yeah, Sock was just telling me. Yeah, man, some of the stuff I got. Check it out.
Oh, is he on your Twitch?
Yeah. And I'm
Hey, by the way.
3 levels off from 25, so I can get my next one then. What's up?
I'm trying to get my, like, I went to go re-sync my Once Human and my Twitch account, and every time I do, it says my Twitch account is registered to a different character. But this is the only character I've ever had. Do you have any ideas on what that is about?
And it won't let you have the stuff?
Yeah, I still haven't, even though my Twitch, like, I got notifications saying I got like 3 of the cosmetics already. They've not been delivered. I haven't got one.
Oh, right. So, when it comes to Twitch drops, some games, the drops are like instantaneous, and others you have to wait a little bit.
Oh no, I know. I've gotten Twitch
Like,
drops on here before, but
for example, mine. Let's see. Check. So yeah, it says I have access for the little cosmetic stuff. So let's see if I have the mask. Okay, so I don't have them yet either, so we'll just have to wait. Yeah, because I have all 4 of them unlocked, so both the mask, this one, the outlaw, and the servitor pumpkin, as well as the little trinkets. So.
Falgoth got his pumpkin already.
Well, it'll take a little bit. Just be patient. Like I said, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So.
I'm just worried that message keeps popping up when I did it.
Yeah, fuck you too, Falgoth. Cheeky bastard. Right, there's shattered steel glass.
ingots too, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I can process the chaosium now. We just need the
Okay, I've got
ores.
we have chaosium because we just cleared the one of the silos and it drops all over the place.
Yep. Alright. Also, I got my stove operational, so I can share out a bunch of food, which I'll be doing that right now. I just made a bunch before I logged off. And a primary drink I will be crafting will be orange sodas and blueberry sodas, since they do not decay. So. And the primary thing I'll be trying to make most of the time will be crumbly bread. So that will require wheat, sugar, corn oil, and deviated aloes. So.
How are you're able to make that already?
Yeah. I already have. I have all the recipes. Every single recipe that existed in the past season, I own. Because I spent the time collecting them.
I have to do Taste of the Past. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, some of those, but like, there's new ones though. Signature ice brew.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 or 3 of the new recipes. But
Flaming egg tart. Use to increase
yeah,
faint damage by 10%. Interesting.
The egg tart shows up in your stove to craft.
Mm-hmm. Butter matsutake mushrooms. 8% status damage reduction if your energy and hydration are high. Gains 12% instead. Let's see, what was the other one? Curry and rice. Use to reduce your stamina consumption by 30% during sprinting and gliding. Oh. I need to make several trips to the ocean so I can farm the salt water, so I can make salt, because then I can just start making the salty roasted spiked tomatoes.
There we go. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, because I also, I just found the fruit cake, which has gradual healing and cold resist.
Well, like I said, I have literally every recipe in the game, so I can do the really beneficial ones.
Yeah, I wanna farm aloe, get deviated aloe for the.
Yeah, that's why I brought some aloe seeds along. I have to get salt water and dirty water so I can start purifying both.
Help with that.
What's up, Falgus? Man, that base just does not look right like that. I wonder. Huh. This is just so wrong that I can do this. Hey, Sock, look where I am.
Where are you?
See the marker? So come towards File's base.
Oh, okay, yeah, because his number was like perfectly over top of yours. I couldn't see.
Now, do you see something wrong with this here picture?
Uh-oh. Yup. I've been there.
Good engineering, this does not make.
Little impromptu basement. Not gonna be a dry basement, though.
What you got, though? Okay, so you got several refiners. Base ones, huh? Yeah, you got the bar, too. Oh, Falgoth. If you remove the refiners and give me the mats, I can go ahead and build the super refiners for you.
Yeah, man, when you get a chance, I forget what you said you needed bronze for, but I got those bronze ingots.
No, these are base refiners, dude. I had the super refineries. Was it? Thank you. No, those. Take 7 of these. Take 5 of those. 3 of these. Hey, stop. Come here for a second. Need to give you some stuff as well.
You want me to bring that bronze?
Say again?
You want me to bring that bronze? 'Cause you
Yeah.
said something about needing bronze to craft something for me.
Yeah. Let's look, I'll bring it back. Actually, just come grab it real quick for me. Drop it down to the base of the stairs. Alright, so, Sock, come here. Those. Sorry, some of these aren't going to stack.
There's that bronze, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Here's the super refiner.
Oh, yes.
Oh. I, for the fucking life of me, cannot find that fucking mystical crate in the avalanche monolith zone.
I haven't tried it yet.
I spent hours trying to find that motherfucker yesterday. I couldn't find it.
Damn.
I found everything in the hive rail place, but like the mystical is the only thing I couldn't find in the avalanche monolith. Like I checked the monolith itself, I checked its immediate area, I checked several of the checkpoint places, some of the other like Rosetta places nearby it. I literally couldn't find it anywhere. Anywhere. Log on to go expanded backpack and try and grab the backpack for fucking certain, because I do farm. And I have load handling, so that'll make logs, gravels, and ores easier to deal with. I think one of you made that for me, if I remember right. Oh, Sock, come here a second. Here's something else that you'll want.
Oh, I've got one, yeah, but I'll take 3 more.
Yeah, mine has just been non-stop producing. I got a really good one. She's a 2-1.
Oh, okay.
Now to test something. You both have your motorcycle places up. I'm curious if I can do my own at your base or not.
I would think so.
Because, like, I have the ability to make the upgraded motorcycle parts, so it shows I can make mine. I'm curious if like that applies for.
I don't think. I'd be surprised if we could then.
Right, well, simple way to test this first. Put on my street style since that was well fucking earned. Okay, modification. Alright, quick check to test something. How many metal scraps do you have total right now?
I have 605.
Okay, because I'm seeing 595, so looks like we can go to each other's vehicle base and actually work on or make our own vehicles. So that's good to know.
Yep, nice.
There we go.
Hey, also, if you need a northern pike, if you're wanting to make, either one of you wants to make the frozen pike weapon, I've got 6 or 7 northern pike in my fridge. And ice in the freezer.
Oh, Falgoth, do you have any of the camera deviant items? If not, come here and I can give you some. Oh. Additionally, I do have one of the refinery permits. So we can do one of those if we want. As well as a Northern Extraction Access card, where the fuck that is.
Yeah, I've got 3 of the Northern Extraction Access cards and then 1 of the refineries.
That'll be for those fucking shadow mobs that we encounter from time to time. Hawthorne seed, not really what I'm after. Now I just need to get my fridge made and set down so my food and stuff doesn't spoil on my ass. I wonder. Okay, so heating sources do not stack. Good to know. Okay, grab that helium.
How much dirty water do you need?
Given how much he'll be producing, it's one of those things that, like, I will fill a water container with the polluted and or salt water, because I'll purify them in mass, you know? Okay, I need my own refinery. Oh, 2 more copper ingots forward. Duh. There we go. Alright, now I need just get the 2 water pumps going. And I can begin the process of refining. Yeah, the little camera critter, it makes those items. And you'll need that to kill the shadow enemies, as well as be able to access like the one that's at the start. Well, speaking of, did y'all find that one when we first started? If not, let's go ahead and go back there real quick.
Find what?
That answered that question. Right, so
No, I didn't understand your question. What are you even talking about?
let's just go up here real quick. Turn off my heat while I'm thinking about it. No reason to leave that on if I'm not here. Because this should work like I'm suspecting. Although thinking about this, we're still near enough to the starting zone to come up here and farm all the hello gold, the rare resources. Ooh, 2 gold nodes. Don't mind if I fucking do. Given as fast as we'll be leveling up, I'm going to just make a point anytime I see some of the specialty nodes in our area, like up here, I'm just going to grab them. Now, we're right in the corner, if I remember right. Yeah, so if you come up to where I am right now, There's one of the little treasure chests up here that we had to use the little flashlight things. Pretty damn sure anyways. Hey, Sock, you want to come over here as well so we don't waste one of these? Where did you even go?
Right there, I'm collecting seawater right now.
Oh, you're over there. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so the closest teleporter will be the Mountain Shade teleportation one. That's just south of Whalebone.
Oh, well, I'll have to hit up the Whalebone Bay because I do not have that or Whalebone itself. I haven't done Mountain Shade yet.
Alright. That's random. Looted one of the place where this little thing is at, and there's 3 deer hide in it. Interesting. Stick my nose over here real quick. Take that before I head back. Alright, Fog, you want to join us so we can crack this open real quick? Careful about the bridge, by the way, it has holes. You actually tried to jump it with the bike, really? Right. See that?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Falcon, did you join us or what? Even as long as it takes the flashlight chick to make those things, I don't want to necessarily waste them. Have a little drink. Oh, wait. So that thing. So this is the flashlight stuff. All right. You will access it.
I can't.
Alright, didn't mean to drop all of them, but... Right. Alright, go ahead and use the ones I have, since one of them already has a bit of a burn charge on it. You should be able to access it then. You'll wait till it stops looking shadowy and looks transparent instead. Then you can access it.
I got it. Nice. Cool. Man, that does not seem very practical, though, against some of the, there was a really big shadow enemy I saw earlier. Like,
It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Alright, so you said you just collected seawater, right?
I have seawater and dirty water, about 1,000 of each.
Okay. Geronimo?
I put all the water in the chest that's out here on this ground floor.
Alright. Personally, I'm just looking for Star Trace ore nodes.
I have a lot of Star Trays, feel free to take it.
Oh, I got 2K of it as well, but I want to stockpile that shit. Because once I get the acid farm up and running, I want to be able to just non-stop fucking make that. There's 2. Ow. there's shellfish down here as well. So we actually got ourselves an excellent little hive location.
Yeah, but we have someone to the southwest who's built, and they're in a separate hive, and it's a fairly large hive. Hoping they move.
Well, we can recruit a few more people, and hopefully some of the folks I ran into previously will end up joining in on this server. We can pull them in. But it's not like this is a PvP server, so we won't really have to fret too much about it, you know?
Yeah, just that we're gonna need to recruit more hive members.
Mm-hmm. There's a Gordon Hamsey person. They're also farming Star Trace ore. I mean, if this was a PvP server, I'd be a little more worried about them, but since it's not, I'm not too terribly concerned. The big point of why I'm doing this is that we'll be able to rapidly ramp upgrades and replacements without too much issue. Yeah, regardless of what the two waters I'll be using are for, the dirty water is so I can make boiled water, which I can cook with. And the other one, obviously, is to make salt to cook with as well. But the two different water sources are for different things. Steel? Iron, rather. We'll just have to make sure that whoever else joins or companies to our hive know that they don't build over to that one little spot to our west. Keep that little 5 copse of trees intact. You little... Hello, Silver. Oh, fuck off. What? This fucking sucks. Y'all seeing my stream right now? I cracked a silver node and it gave me a level 4 and a level 5 Digby.
Yeah, I had that yesterday and I couldn't grab either one. So,
Try my luck for both of them, but I need to improve my gloves. Something awful. The 4 I'm not too terribly concerned about. That one can basically fuck off, but I really want to capture the level 5. And I sure as hell ain't gonna broadcast it so somebody doesn't fucking steal it. 2 attempts left. Come on, give me some XCOM luck. Damn. Ah, some bitch. Two full seasons, I never saw a fucking Digby above level 3. Now this season, I've found 5 level 4s, and that was my first level 5 I've seen.
I really do think that the level of deviation is a lot higher at the start.
Well, we're in a
So many level 3, 4, and 5s.
well, we're in a higher zone at that, so that's partly to account for it. So you said there's a hive near the Warmfire camp, correct?
There was a person who built on the south, I think it was the southwest side of me, and they're in the Hug Hive. I know they were recruiting a lot yesterday.
Oh, yeah, them. Yeah, they'll probably be friendly neighbors. Because most of the time when folks have, like, names like that, they're not really PvP minded. On rare occasion they are, but most of the time it's just chill folks.
I suspect, again, phase 3, they're going to want to move and actually be with their hives. So.
Yeah. But again, we are in a perfect spot, so... So we have no reason or need to move with all the resources in this area. Okay, I got 1,500 star trace on me now. The only real big issue we'll have in regards to getting the Stardust farm going is that we can't make the brewing barrels just yet. So that'll be the big stopgap. You know what I mean? Because we can't take like any wheat or corn or impure acid and convert them yet until we have the brewing barrel. Okay. Kind of silly you can't cook with the campfire or the stove. I don't have aluminum yet. Juice. Ignition. Alright, so are y'all on the quest? Main story stuff? Trying to remember what the level requirement for tier 3 is. I think it's 25, right? Or 30. Cabin next to the front door. Alright, thank you, Felgus. Oh, that reminds me. Missions. Alright, I've enabled permissions for y'all for my base, so you'll be able to do that. I'm presently working on making 100 blueberry sodas, so... Alright, you said you had the dirty water, correct?
Yeah, the dirty and the sea water are all in the same crate.
In your base?
Yeah, they're on the bottom. You don't even have to come upstairs.
Alright. Oh, the one that's upstairs. Nope, not that one. Oh, that one I didn't see, the new one. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get those processing. Alright, Sock, come here. Come get your sodas.
Oh, I just teleported.
Alright. I'll put them in that same chest for you.
Alright, appreciate it.
Got 30 of them you'll be getting. I have 30 I'll be able to keep for myself, and 30 for Foul as well. Alright, filed. Your sodas are in that same cabinet that you put the backpack expansion in. No problem. Okay, so I have just shy of 4,000 Stardust, or Star Traced ore, so be able to work with that pretty well once we get that season section unlocked. What else was it that was weighing me down? I can't remember. Well, now I need to start getting the Stardust farm going. And just repair that sword for now.
You know, Mayfly, I wish I was here when this place was an actual ski resort and people just came here to relax and enjoy themselves. But unfortunately, our fight for survival never seems to end. Sorry, now's not the time to be sentimental. We should get back to business. Did you find anything at High Rail restricted area?
Ooh, fuck. What the fuck with that flashbang? Oh, that hurt. I'm just looking at my screen as the quest givers doing their monologue thing. All of a sudden the screen just blazes full on white and it fades in and I'm just seeing the, I think it's the underside of all the terrain now. Rosetta's giving the vultures experimental technology.
Can you be more specific?
Tech is harvested from living machines.
In other words, Rosetta is cultivating their own mechanical organisms.
Ooh, that's some popping.
To accomplish that, they must have drawn heavily on research into stardust and deviations. Honestly, if I weren't so horrified, I'd find it fascinating. And if they're passing the end results on to the vultures, then... Then it's bad. Extremely bad. As you know, the vultures have been using machines to alter the climate here, making living conditions unbearable for us. Our latest intel suggests that the vultures aren't satisfied with this. They're building larger, far more dangerous machines. I assume they're planning on applying Rosetta's experimental technology to their unfinished machines.
So how do we stop them?
We have to take action before it's too late. I want you to infiltrate a vulture base near here called Frost Forge.
Frost Forge, huh?
We need to take the fight to their doorstep and disrupt their efforts. And most importantly, find out more about the tech and how we can defeat it. Maybe then they'll think twice about what they're doing to us.
I'd be glad to take the fight to them.
If we're successful, we'll have a better understanding of what is coming, and at the very least, slow them down. For now, that's gotta be good enough.
Yeah, burnt out all my currency with her already. Let's say. What to buy from you? Oh, that's funny. The next stage of the quest is for Frost Forge, and that's literally right below where we are.
Oh, wow.
It's the level 30 quest. Have y'all done In the Name of Love quest yet?
Actually, I think I have it, but I did not do it yet.
Avalanche Monolith.
No, I have not done that one yet.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna RTB and then try to set up my Space Twister Deviant so I can start manufacturing those as soon as I can. Then I'm going to start clearing over towards the newbie zone, get all those waypoints and try to do some of those quests. So glad I got that space turn last season. It'll be cranking them out so much faster.
By the way, if you guys need any twister cubes, let me know.
Well, I should be good. I just put in mine now, so it'll start producing soon. If I remember right, you have to buy the, or do the Echoes of the Rift before you can get access to the other things in the Wish Machine. will save my points. Okay. Man, I might have to deploy a fucking nutcracker just to kill the damn bison from constantly trying to kill my ass.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Celsius, huh? Those don't weigh anything. I need that. You. trying to understand what gold pelts are for. I have a couple of them. I can't even make gear with them. Gold pelts. Oh, that's for either selling or... where was it? Here. So it'll be with something about the leather working. I think one of them will probably be like a specific upgrade.
Mic a little bit.
Eating dinner?
Yeah.
Alright, no worries. Okay. Less than that. Alright, got some more food that y'all can get. Don't need to carry that, don't need to carry that. Alright, start with giving you some food. Sock. And the rest for you, pal. It's basic food at the moment, but be able to gradually work into the other stuff. By the way, my 2-story building is where the farm is going to be. And I have a mailbox up, so if you need to get your mail, you can go to that. Okay, deposit those. Deposit that. Alright. Trying to clear over towards the newbie zone. So, whenever y'all want to do the quests or the monolith, let me know. Yeah, that's why I'm backtracking into the newbie zone. Because it's a cheap and easy way to power grind. And you're also getting extra materials. So like you're finding the recipes in the zones, you're getting like more blueprints and whatnot. It's like I just hit level 23 and I have been doing nothing but fucking farming, as y'all know. Farming and making food. That's all I've been doing thus far, and I just hit 23. I was only like 1/4 of the way to it at the start of this. And that goat girl person is really desperate to get some views that they're just spamming like that. Welcome to Wishland. Too tempting to ignore. Sorry, Render, you are a very precious resource. So I will wholesale slaughter y'all's asses. Oh, by the way, make sure every time you see a rabbit or a reindeer, kill it and farm it. Because that's where you get the most of your thermal protection stuff. There's the reindeer, damn it. Not yet, I'm entering it now. Oop, hello, you're something I don't want to see. People are saying it's going to be the new Blackville for merchants because there are so many trash cans that have BPs in them. Oh, thank you for the information. I'll make sure to check them. Because that is something I definitely want to try to do this season. Blueprint farming. Okay, so no cooking recipe in the Chorus restaurant. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, the novice employee dudes are here. Get your ass down here, damn it. Oh. Of course you died in a spot I can't loot you. Get, go ahead. Yes, up there. Yeah, Gotta use a drink for that. Let's see. Use you. Huh. Well, here's one of the shadow enemies already. Yeah, I just came across one of them. Man, that little light thing takes fucking forever to trigger, though. Oh, I found a balloon puzzle. So when you're going into the Mr. Wishland, the road immediately after the shop with the second story to it, it'll be a yellow balloon up in the air between the tentacles. Another one on the back side of it. Okay. The one thing I don't like about some of the enemies like the balloon heads is they don't have a weak spot. It's one thing I don't like. So you just have to fucking aim up.
This place is giving me the creeps. It feels more like a haunted castle than an amusement park. Remember what Mo said. Normal weapons won't hurt the Duskin. We'll need to be careful. Let's not stick around. Just avoid those things and find the deviation.
No, duh, V. We might be better off doing this as a group. So, like, one of us can occasionally just bring out the lantern to reveal the Dustkin. Okay, that worries me that there's so many fucking employee badges that they're giving you. Just ignore the shadow enemies. Oh, I'm not gonna ignore them. I'm gonna fucking whoop their ass. Rosetta Containment Squad. Despite our heavy investment of resources, we're still unable to keep the number of deviants here at a manageable level. Also, the constant appearance of Dustkin creatures can now be classified as a high-level threat. Although we're holding off their attacks for now, their sheer number makes it difficult to ensure that our supplies will last. We'll remain here until we receive permission to retreat. And of course, Crit doesn't care about weak spots. Well, that's if it goes off. Hey, come back here, bitch. Come back here.
Alright. I am back.
Oh, I'm doing it on the possibility that they might drop something that a lot of folks might miss. Because do be aware that it is full possibility that some elites will also have that.
You can keep whatever they drop you. There's a lot of shadow enemies there.
Yeah, got 5 of the lantern things, so. Ah, ice cubes. Shame that those
There's also going to be
degrade.
some of the tentacles are going to be shadowed too.
Yeah, I was kind of suspecting they probably would be, because, you know, deviants can be anything kind of thing, so. So they do have a weak spot. It's just a matter of figuring out what fucking one it is, though. That's a lot of fucking balloons. Well, I see why you're commenting about being here a while.
There's spots with it.
Hey, honestly, I literally don't mind, because that's a fuck ton of resources.
Yeah, it's a great spot to farm. There's a ton of stuff legit.
So this is one of those situations where other folks will ignore this, and like they'll forfeit all the resources. But me, I'll happily farm this shit, and I'll be getting good resources out of it, because I'm willing to do it. Besides, I like being thorough. Whoop, shit. Now those are the only ones I have issue with. Okay, if there's not a fucking deviant boss of something from this place, I will be very, very surprised. Well, that was an interesting ragdoll. Hey, guess what I just got from killing one of the balloon dudes?
So,
Look at Zasio. So, yeah, folks are obviously forfeiting a lot of good stuff by not doing this. Wow, this takes forever. It's going to take a lot of snooping to find all the hidden little stuff in this place. Well, good thing farming the little flashlight character, because apparently you're going to have to use these a lot. Because like disabling the tentacle things is chewing a lot of charges to get it done.
Yeah, I just jumped over them or found ways around them.
Well, I'm doing it on the off chance that they're like blocking something, or maybe they might have something in them. Because like the first tentacle I found, there was loot behind it that the only way you're going to get to it is moving the tentacle out the way. Oh, hello, paper doll. Hello, paper doll. Where are you? I fucking hear you. Where you at? Ah, you need to be... Hey, you might want to get one of the little camera dudes. Otherwise, you are not going to kill those things. Just a suggestion. Idiot person. There's a jump puzzle. Thumbs up item. Okay. So somebody was trying to kill one of the Idos, the giant dudes. That's basically just a party balloon, you know? They didn't have the friggin' shadow reveal thing. So they're just shooting and shooting and shooting at it, doing absolutely fuck all nothing. Hello, secret passage. Just goes to show that even if you have a wallet to win with, you're still not going to be very bright necessarily. Okay, seriously, that goat girl person needs to fucking quit spamming. Another Gazaccio. So yeah, this is actually proving rather lucrative farm. And because I had the little light thing, these other people aren't getting nothing out of it.
Yeah, there's still a lot of mats there.
Like, that's my second Gazaccio I've got now. This from killing one of the Dustkin. And like the Edo, if you don't have that, you're not going to be able to kill that elite.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, unless you're doing the cradle effect, but that's a waste of a cradle slot if you can just use the Gazaccio thing. So I still need to find the mythical crate. One more armor. Or gear crate. Or weapon crate, rather. I still need to find the anchor. Oh. Interesting. So the Gazaccio things, I don't think they share different energies. Oh, there's the recipe I was looking for. Gender poppers. Oh, that sounds good. Good thing I have a jump potion on me. What do I have on that? 10 minutes. Now, the question will now be, where the hell is the mystical crate? I
It's
still
all the way at the top, on the castle
the castle.
roller coaster to get up there, or you get
Oh,
on the
there.
track itself and go up.
Well, I'm going to do a quick BRB before I buy a break. Get a bit more food before I do that.
crazy. Dang.
Why the fuck did I just hear the roller coaster?
Yeah, the roller coaster there.
Well, I have a wireless headset, so when I step away from my computer, I can still hear shit. And all of a sudden, I hear ding ding.
Yeah, there's a roller coaster you ride.
Yeah, I heard it, and as I just sat down, I saw movement, so... Well, I found a food recipe for here, at least. Now I just need to find the other weapon and or armor crate, and I can leave.
Did you get the one that was in the sort of the cave with the where the roller coaster goes?
I got the one towards the middle of the park, where
Nope,
the
so there's
Edo
one
was.
there, and there's one behind the waterfall in that cave behind the waterfall.
Behind the cave and the waterfall. Is it a weapon crate?
Yeah, it's a weapon crate.
Yeah, I already got one. That's one I was talking about. It has an Edo blocking it. That's what I managed to kill.
No, the Edo wasn't blocking that one. It's just behind a waterfall. There's nothing by it.
So you're not talking about this one then?
Looking on your screen.
Well, you're right by me.
I'm glitched into this.
Yeah, I can't kill him because he's in that shadowed state.
Awesome, so the game's literally glitched me into this.
Alright, one second. Rifles, weapons, crossbows. They don't really have any of those. Alright, try to crawl towards me. So I can, or at least should be able to pick you up. Oh, you already stood up. Careful. Oh, you're not. I thought that was foul for a moment. But nope.
I'm gonna teleport out of here. This game's literally glitched me. Just trying to come, I was gonna show you where that.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to warp back and get some more of those. Do not trespass things anyways. And I need to make a SMG so I can break the shadow effect. not wasting my crossbow bolts, and I don't have a sniper rifle just yet. So we will do... I guess we'll do a Devo. Put that as secondary. Shrapnel, so I need shrapnel. Crit damage. Stability's better on that one, but loss of mobility. Speed's a little better. That's better stability. Accuracy and magazine. Cuts out a bunch of that, but that's fine. Okay, SMG. Wait, what was that?
Well, I'm gonna do this silo. If you guys don't want to do it, I'm just gonna leave the team.
No, that's fine.
I forgot to.
Which silo is it?
It's Delta. I've cleared it twice. You get a deviant from it.
Alright, let me grab some ammunition real quick. And my heat stone one as well.
No. Why did you just do that?
That's weird. That was a weird bug. Cover you. Alright, I'm ready.
Easy silo. Yep.
Let's pop off my SMG so I don't waste that, so I can keep that back for Wishland.
Yeah, I've literally been using my melee until the very end with the boss.
Base key acquired. Another paper doll. Is there no way to turn these vents off? I'll drop my healing gel at the bottom here. Come here so you can get healed by the gel.
I've got a frost blessing. I'll heal up.
Alright. Strange. Thought I heard something turn on. Oh, come on. That's a perfectly good ladder. Alright, so... where do we go from here?
On the
Stage. Oh. Invincible sun, huh?
There you go.
Okay, now to put the SMG back on for going back to Wishland. So I'm replacing head and gloves. Mushroom yield for deer hide. Or cowhide, rather. Alright. Oh, those golden hides will probably have some way to be converted into golden wool. Gold ore
I know
yield.
flamingo can be converted into pelt, and it's a really good material.
Well, if you do golden wool, that gives you plus 20% for gold ore, and every so often it will give you a gold ingot when used on a glove.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So the gold pelt I've got gives me plus 20% stamina recovery. The valley
Just need a
hide.
cow. Loss of 5-degree cold protection, but eh. Damage reduction plus 3% when load exceeds 80. Ah, interesting. Hey, we might need to try and find where some cave bears are in the future. Cave bear skin for head. Upon taking damage, expend 10 energy to recover 10% HP. Cooldown 30 seconds. Okay, that's kind of a crappy buff. Fullness survivability. Max HP is plus 800 when your energy is less than 60. Kinda dumb, no?
Yeah, a little bit.
Especially when the name of the game is keep yourself topped up as much as you can. Do that. Because, like, nobody in their right mind is going to want to be in that negative state. That's just silly.
No. Terrible.
Pretty fucking much. It's like, why would I want to do that when I can do better stuff? That just basically forces you to ignore what should be an extremely strong buff, but instead it's just totally fucking trash because of what they did, how it operates. Alright, first season done. It's 2,000 more Stardust. Or Starcom, rather. Alright, before I fucking forget again, I need to make my planters. It's coming in here, coming over here. There we go, planter boxes. Refrigeration, there we go. So now I can store the ingredients I get, not fucking lose them. Okay, nothing more I can do there. Yep. You know what's funny? I kind of love how if you have the super refiner specialization, you don't even need the fuel refinery one. It just completely bypasses that mimetic.
Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Which is kind of funny because you would think they would be wanted to go, oh, super refiner, you have to have a fuel refinery basic one to get the other.
Right.
But like I don't have the fuel refinery mimetic, but I can make the super refineries. He's kind of
I will
fucking
say they're
funny.
a little stingier with the mimetics this season.
Yeah, some of them are a little
So I guess that's a good
weird.
Just like with the phase goals, we're not getting as many mimetics as we did
Mm-hmm.
before.
I can't do the vehicle. Now we just gotta wait for getting into the other stuff. I guess it makes kind of sense though, because they want you to like more go into like specializing than just like be a jack of all trades thing. I'm thinking about it. Move walker and side by side. The anti stuff is nice for the damage it gives you, but with no like region or void anomalies yet, at least not that I've found, there's no reason to have those except for just like the plus 15% damage that they give.
Yeah, and to take down the shield if you're, I guess, if you don't have an elemental.
Yeah.
That's strong.
But the only one I've seen thus far in areas I've been into at this point is the phase ones. So I think I'm going to remove that to go for the phase. Okay. Got my replacement armor going. Okay, let's see what the ginger pops do. Oh, those look actually pretty fucking tasty. Ginger pops. So they look like donut holes, just with like molten sugar or maybe honey on them. Candy made from beets and ginger that seems to bounce in your mouth, offering an exceptional taste. A, and it's a shrapnel damage food type.
Are you a shrapnel build?
10% though. That's not better than the canned food. Yeah, the canned meat is actually better than the pepper pops. Well, the canned meat gives 20% to character shrapnel damage. This one just goes, use to increase all shrapnel damage by 10%.
Interesting.
So I'm not quite sure that's as good as they're thinking for it. Periodically release blazing energy rays which attack all nearby enemies, inflicting continuous burn damage. Okay, so Invincible Sun is the twin of Mini Wonder then.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Okay, I've never seen a single paper doll that has not been anything but just a piece of shit. Like, every single one I've gotten has been maybe level 2 at most. Like, I've got one that I think it's probably level 3 or 4. It's 3-4, but it has Feeling Blue and Lazy Bones on it.
Yeah, I've got a 4-4 with Growing Pains 2. And a 4-3 Growing Pains, Baffling Behavior, and then 2-3 Cheer Up 2.
Well, that's not too bad, but like...
Not very good buffs.
Okay, I can replace it, just not at the moment. I'm going to let my Gazaccio do one more cycle of its present power, and then I'm going to replace it with the better one I got. Because I got one from that little brief little dive into the Wishland. That's a 2-3. My present one's a 2-1. I'm stocking up on Chaos to take on that one mission, because without the Lantern I die. I'm at 540, I think I need 1k. Oh yeah, because the Lantern consumes it, right? If I remember right. I got 475 of it myself. With the ability to craft more of it. And 40 minutes left on my rock. So to make the Chaosium, I would just need the hot rocks or the cold crystal ores, because it's 30 of those in one acid makes 30 Chaosium. So it's technically a 1-to-1 almost.
And what's the Chaosium used for?
It's for a lantern that will automatically regulate your temperature.
Yeah, because that silo drops Chaosium.
Well, most of them will because of how it operates. It'll be a, you know, it's the mandatory mechanic of this season, so it's a lot
Yeah, 'cause
easier
I
to
got
have it.
In 3 runs of that, I've got 400 Chaosium. Like, I wonder if that's just because they haven't. I wonder if they'll drop that rate in the future.
So it's in the second one, if I remember right. Okay, so it's an infrastructure. The first one, where you get the Polar Expedition, it's all the way in the third section, Polar Expedition 2. Chaosium Lantern. This lamp consumes chaosium as fuel. When the temperature is below 10, it increases the temperature by 15. And when the temperature is above 30, it reduces the temperature by 15. So it's just a massive upgrade over the rock. Although I wonder if, like, they can work in tandem. I would assume so, but I wouldn't have my hopes up on it. But the other thing is going to be, is it an automatic thing, or do you have to turn it on and off? I'll have to figure out once I get to making it myself.
Falgoth said something about, I thought he had a specialization for some lantern that he just got.
Yeah, that's the lantern I'm talking about. I think that's maybe the next level bench. Okay, intermediate gear workbench. Allows me to nuke you. And supplies bench requires 15 of you. No, my specialty makes an item that can provide plus 20 heat using one battery every 30 minutes. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, though. There we go. I can make my tier 3 stuff now. Okay, I'm gonna get my garden started. Alright, so now I'll need to start actively farming logs and gravel when I can get the garden started. Then I'll need to do grow lights and shit.
I've got spoiled, about 300 spoiled food if you need any of
I
it.
have almost 400 of it, so I'm good on that. I preemptively brought over some. Okay. Okay, that journey is done. We'll have to make chaosium in bulk, because that's what the thermal tower requires. Looking at the one of the journeys, it says right up at the bottom, add chaosium to the thermal tower one time. So that means that's what's going to control the temperatures.
pretty sure it'll be worth it from the different buffs that you can get from that tower for your hive.
Mm-hmm. Sucks that we won't be able to do the tier 4 stuff just yet. Potentially could, actually, but it'll be a pain. So I'm going to preemptively make that. Preemptively make you. I get this stuff for that again. Let's see. What else I want? Yeah, so for that. Okay, got my fridge open now. Grab all the stuff that's gonna rot, stuff that's gonna rot.
Willie said hey. Will said hey. Yep, she said hey back.
Okay. That'll protect all my stuff that can rot, give me more time to work with it.
Well,
Alright.
hold on a second.
So that'll extend the lifetime of all the ingredients I had to cook with, so they won't immediately rot. Oh right, I need to go through cooking. Where was the cooking? Okay, there it is. Let's see, I think this. Nope, gotta do it that one. Well, the plus side, because I carried over some seeds from the last season, there's some recipes I can still make in this one that others won't. So that'll be one big benefit. Okay. Oh, did y'all want a advanced fishing rod? I can make a spare one to give one of y'all. Yay, nay.
What'd you say?
Advanced fishing rod. Do y'all want one?
Oh, I made one. I
Okay.
don't know if Falgoth got one though.
Fogoth, do you need one? I can make two, so you can have the second one if you need it. I'm assuming it's just a stronger version of the normal fishing rod. So if it's anything...
I'll tell you, I didn't notice a difference. I fished earlier with it. I didn't notice a single difference.
Well, it says in the details advanced fishing tackle. So what I'm assuming is there's going to be some tackle you can use that allows you to get the rarer fish easier. Or like there will be some tackle where like it'll specifically ignore like the roaches, for example, or the bass, you know, the common fish. So, yeah or nay? Do you want one? Alright. Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't know that you had to like you have to either hit it with, well, yeah, you have to hit it with fire, the cold
What?
crystal, or to mine it.
Oh yeah, it makes sense logically that if it is a mineable source, you'd have to hit it with its opposing element to make it accessible. I haven't tried it yet myself, so...
Yeah, just mine some. That's awesome. you. I'm coming back with.
Alright. Oh, if you want, just go ahead and make a large crate right outside my door, and then you can just drop them in there so I can work with them. Does not give as much light as I was hoping. You, I know, will. There we go. Not so dark and depressing in my place anymore. Facilities. 19 bronze for that. Much better. Chaosium lantern. Do y'all have them? If not, I'm going to go ahead and make 3.
What'd you make?
The Chaosium lantern. Okay, Falgoth has one. Do you have one already, Sock?
I do not.
Okay, make 2 then.
Does that unlock with Chaosium extraction?
That's down on the Polar Expedition branch, all the way at the bottom. But I'm making 2 now, so no worries. Okay, I can make the chainsaw now. Oh, do y'all need chainsaws? Much better, much better. Ah, and I can finally make steel again. Let's go ahead and do a bunch of that shit right now. 20 there, 20 there. 20 there. 20 there. Alright. And halfway to level 24 as well. So going back through the wish place will solve that problem. Okay, leave the bunny alone for now. Let's build up resources. Okay. Get rid of the old stove.
Don't you have a certain spec though, Falgoth? Oh, can 3 people use them at the same time? And I think as long as the queue isn't backed up, I think we can all use it.
Well, Vargas, again, I have the specialization for the super refinery, so I offered you originally to replace your base ones with the super refiners. You said no. Right, so how do these work? Well, depending on what specialization you're talking about, you might have a passive specialization or an active one. So, for instance, the specializations I have...
Oh, that's cool.
So, these specializations I have are active. So, the one for the Simply bench, that's on a bench. So, that's an active one. The refinery, that's specialization active one. Super refiner, active. You have to have it to be able to make it. Same thing with the Stardust water pump. A passive one is one that, like, I go to, say, my food bench here, and I can make food that's 20% stronger, but that's a passive attached to me. So it's...
Oh yeah, on the refining facility, yeah, it doesn't queue like that. I mean, I can throw sulfur in there and have it refine, just because that's the active on the refinery.
Well, Fago, the super refineries, they have 2 slots. So they can actively be working on 2 different substances at once. So they can be making fuel into barrel, they can be making acid into fuel, etc. And they work a lot faster.
Is pretty nice.
It's like, if you look on my stream right now, this is a super refiner. So the normal one just has the 1 slot and it takes longer. Oh, the additional thing of why you should be taking the offer for me to make these for you, the resources to do any of the processing is 50% less. So case in point, in the normal refiners, it takes 50 portable fuel to make 1 barrel. Super refiner only takes 25.
Yours can't take sulfur, right? Yours can't take sulfur to make barrel oil.
Well, that would be the passive.
Right, so yours...
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'll just bring the mats over and make you one. Bronze and cover 10, cover 5 parts.
Yeah, because it's not going to have the sulfur perk.
Standard. So if you have any more bronze, you'll be able to get them immediately. If not, you'll have to wait while it makes some more bronze. Okay, that is the one flaw of this area, obviously, is there's no tin. Fuck ton into all the other resources, but there's iron. Ain't ignoring that. Well, if there is, there's very, very little of it in this area.
I find tin fairly often in this area. It's,
Well, the nodes just must not be spawned at the moment then.
I freaking love this area. This area for resources is actually really,
Mm-hmm.
really done good.
That's why it was such a pain in the ass, duration-wise, for me at first, because I was scouting around the first few seasons to find good spots. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go up to the starter zone and farm in there. Because there will be other potential bodies that will need stuff as well, so... Somebody bitching and moaning about how the Rosettas, their bases aren't like temperature climate controlled. They don't seem to realize that the Rosettas have fucking exosuit armor, so their shit is probably regulated. Like, even the foot soldiers probably have, like, insulated suits that change temperature as they need. Well, that's a lot of meat.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Father.
Thanks, Phil. There's another one. Well, now that I have a fridge, I can stockpile the ingredients and just cook them in bulk as I need to. Okay, 3 more nodes and that should be enough. Part of the purpose of doing this is there's also like basic resources for other structures. So that's another reason to do this. But hey, another benefit of, like I said, the location I chose for the hive is that we can just come up here, collect mass food and the in-game resources. So I assume somebody will probably try to do like a little hive up here at some point, but until then it makes for an excellent farming point. There we go. Hello, dear. Get some more reindeer hides to replace this stuff I will be building later. Okay. That should work. I'm kind of disappointed we can't further, like, recycle or refine certain products. It's like the scrap metal, for example. You should technically be able to break that down into more resources. Because a lot of scrap, especially at like modern times now, is going to be steel or iron, speaking for the real world. So it's kind of silly they don't have something like that. Same thing sentiment wise of like, why is it that we don't have, say, the ability to make sugar out of other products in this game? Why is it all just come from beets?
Besides beets. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, because you can get sugar from oranges, grapes, blueberries, basically any kind of fruit. If you know how to do it, you can cook it down and reduce it to get the sugar itself. So it's just a little silly that we can't. destination now. Okay, I'm heading back over to the Wishland place. Y'all want to join?
Wait, say it again.
I'm heading back to the Wishland place.
Oh.
I'm gonna put away my lantern since I don't need it right now. Yep. Sock, I'm gonna put the lantern I made for you in that one chest.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Also need to make myself that thermal stone again. What's going on, Falcon? Can't daylight. I have missions finally complete. Found oil, huh? Where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Oop, I forgot to do my... whatever. It's warm enough right now. Let's see. This time I actually will run through so I can get back to the spot I was at before. I knew I heard one of you bastards. Found a claw machine in the Wishland.
Oh yeah, that boss.
Wait, there's two of the claw machines in here? Really? Oh, good to know, so I can whoop their ass. You lying bastards. So the cradle thing does not fucking work on the shadows. Rifles, SMGs, or crossbows. Damage plus 15% with an additional 100% damage against super anomaly phase. It doesn't work on them. So there's literally no point having that fucking on if it doesn't do shit. Because the point of those anti-things, it gives you the ability to damage whatever that type is. So the anti-phase is fucking useless. I'll just keep the anti-void on since I use mostly fucking heavy weapons and rifles anyways. I'll take that back. I'll use the regen since that's for pistols and LMGs and melees. So there's literally no point in that fucking specialization if it doesn't do fuck all nothing. Nope. Knowing this now, I would massively prefer the fucking devs made that Gasio deviant a combat deviant, so I could target them at these things rather than waiting like
Well, I thought
an
that's
hour for that fucking spotlight thing.
well.
Hold up
The
here, I'm
dev
gonna make.
stream made it look like it wasn't combat deep. It absolutely made it look like it.
Well, I'm gonna leave a customer support thing on because that is bad. That is stupid. Fuck. Ooh, good thing that it does a little balloon bullshit. Fun fucking place, huh? Hey, you need help finding the mythical? Okay. Good luck to it. paper dolls. None of you fucking idiots got the... All these people are rolling through here and they don't have the little shadow break, fucker.
Need to stay safe. So leave. Leave me alone.
That must be our deviation. No way we're leaving it alone after coming this far. Let's catch that thing.
If I find the dark, then my light will matter.
I have to say, this little guy doesn't seem very aggressive.
Make the light, so the shadows go away.
So this deviation's light can dispel the Duskin.
Mailbox link? Obtain mailbox batteries. Activate the nearby mailbox.
You keep finding me, even when I slip into the dark. Is it because you feel safe in my light?
If we tell that thing yes, will it finally stop running away?
I see now. last battery? Oh, there you are. Son bitch. Okay, there's the other gun crate. Well, good to know that I made the SMG for fucking nothing.
Yeah, that's not frustrating.
Well, yeah, because, like, the other ones, at least they fucking actually did something. Hey! That's a pretty good one. There's another crate down there.
Oh, fuck yeah, I just got a Fetch a Lot Dark Rebel bunny.
Congrats.
Fucking scout.
I managed to get one of those last season.
I'm up here at Hiver Rail, which I think both of you cleared already.
Yeah, I cleared that yesterday.
I just got another Fetch a Lot. I got an Alice.
Hmm.
Getting freaking all sorts of good stuff for some reason. I've got like 4 blueprints, furniture blueprints up here. Why?
Take a ride in a roller coaster. Okay. Now, can I disembark it at any point? So there's a... Yes, I can. Perfect. I found where the armor chest is.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Was it in one of the mushroom houses? Or...
It's in the roller coaster. So where the waterfall is, where the gun chest is,
Yeah.
when you're riding the roller coaster, you have to hop off to get it. Now I just need to take my happy ass to the castle and fucking Breath of the Wild my happy ass over that.
Yeah, because there's a lot of shadow enemies in the castle. And like elite, or I don't know if you call them elites, but tougher shadow enemies.
Well, if they drop a blue reward, that's an elite. If it's white, it's not. Which is funny, because some of the enemies should be an elite.
Oh, well, good, you're almost there. So I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, I figured it would be safer and easier taking the cart. Because people will probably be bumping me if I don't. Yeah, see. Right, now here's where I would want to optimally hop off. I think that's my best chance of getting to the castle. Unless this goes right into the
Take a
castle.
different route. No, it doesn't.
In that case...
Maybe. Alright, so I like jumped on the rail to get there.
Well, you can disembark the thing at any time, so... Guessing that's it right there.
Yes. And you'll have to go to like the 2nd or 3rd floor.
I'm checking up here if there's anything up here first. Well, there might be something up here. Apparently not. Nope, nope, fuck you. Wishland East. Okay. What? Why? Why did I just fucking keel over for no goddamn reason? I was hitting my fucking adrenaline stem. Oh, fuck yourself, devs. That's so stupid. I'm gonna BRB for another bio break real quick.
Yeah, Falgoth, I had to get my torch out just to make sure I didn't freeze up here at frickin' Hive Rail. It's a struggle right now. Food buff, and the heat rock, and my clothing, and still minus 15 with the torch. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting.
Okay. Seriously, that was bullshit though, that it didn't even give me a chance to try to recover. I was just fucked. Cause a blackout, poor health. Reminds me, well, no, I can't really use the ice for anything, so it's moot. Or can I? I need to check real quick now that I think about it. Okay, so I could have it, just can't right now. Doesn't even matter with that then. Later isn't good for anything because it consumes 10 chaos per 30 seconds, so you can't get enough to stay warm long enough. Really? 10 for every 30 seconds. Oh, they better fucking change that in a hurry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Vertigo was H-37's owner. She was on a helicopter that many He attacked when H37 lost his memory. Spoilers! Well, that does not bode well then for if it chews up that much for the lantern. What's the consumption process going to be like for the fucking the tower?
Thermal tower. Yeah, no shit.
Because if that's the rate, then somebody needs to smack the dev team for flubbing again. Because it's not the first time they've done that shit.
Nope.
They should know better by now.
You'd think. 3 seasons in.
Yeah, and that's basically, what, 4 months now?
Yep. Since June.
So they should know better. But apparently they don't very much, so... Alright, let's try that shit again. Oh, the neighbor and their fucking dog. Well, given the aquatic look to a lot of this stuff in the Mr. Wish thing, I would assume if they have a Mr. Wish boss, that is very likely going to be some Cthulhu looking mofo. So you can harvest. Why couldn't I harvest that one? I'll just wait my happy ass here. Run the fuck by you.
those deviations finally stopped avoiding us? Does it trust us now? Maybe you should try talking to it.
I need to go in the dark so I can bring it light. I need to let my light shine and shine. So I can't let my light get broken.
It's okay, you'll be safe with me.
Do you think you can keep my light safe? Maybe I can use it to protect you too.
Good work chasing that deviation down, though I don't think it's the one responsible for the Duskin. Still, it's good that Rosetta won't be able to get their hands on this deviation. And now that we have it, we should be able to get through to Onyx Tundra.
Level 25. Ding ding. Let's see what I get. Centering. Efficiency lever. Ooh, so 2 really good ones for the furnace. Refining facility, smelting. Refining facility. Can refine sulfur into hot rock ore. Ooh. Oh, that's promising. Yeah, the MG one kind of sucks. Damn, that's 3 really good fucking choices. So I can make sintered brick and glass 50% faster, and I get twice as much. I can make the electric furnace consume less energy, and its crafting time is 60% better. Or I can get the ability to take sulfur and convert it into the hot rock, which can then be converted into the chaosium.
That would be oof, man. That seems like that's the better one.
Yeah, I'm going for the Hydra Engineer.
That's intense.
Now the question will be, where does it go? Interesting, I'm not seeing anything, so it must just be through either the refinery or the furnace then.
Probably just adds the recipe in there. It's awesome.
No, there it is, right there. A facility that slowly converts portable mixed fuel into barreled premium fuel, so it's for the refineries. I don't know why it's not showing on the super refinery though. This would be so fucking dumb if it's what I think it is. Let's find out real quick. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to do the base refinery. Because it's only showing the buff on the normal one, not the super refinery. Which is kind of fucking weird and stupid at the same time, because it... I'm hoping it's just bugged and like maybe it does apply for the super refinery and just isn't showing. Fuck you. Found the other claw machine. Yeah, this little light mode thing does not fucking work. Like, the actual lights that are supposed to have the same effect, they don't do fuck all nothing. And the lantern thing that you get from the Gazazio, you have to maintain that on whatever the target is while it is slamming you.
Yeah, I just don't know how the hell you do it. I just don't know why there's not a deviant that doesn't do it for you.
Well, that's what Gazazio should be Because Azio should
Yeah.
be able to do that, and like maybe it should be like, I don't know, if it's kind of like the butterfly, maybe, where it would have its effect kind of like that. Right, so that's east Wishland. Where's west?
Yeah, that's so the east one. There's
So
a zoo, and you can get flamingo and bear, which both give you way better mats to craft cold resistance for.
Deviants?
No. Just for harvesting the hide or pelt.
Fuck you too, game. I don't know, this mechanic seemed to be as well thought out as the regen slash anomaly, the void ones.
So at least that one you could throw Kirk on and deal with it pretty easily. Shadow and stuff. It's for birds.
So how the hell do I access that?
Yeah, that's pretty shitty. There was a moment in between when it happened and it didn't.
Let's go ahead and burn one of my last Stardust sodas. Kind of a shame they don't have any, like, any actual jumping puzzles. Like, the Mr. Wish castles would be fucking perfect for it.
Yeah, it would be.
And, like, it wouldn't even take a whole bunch. Is like, looking at this flower castle, it would take very little to actually convert that into a jumping puzzle. Oh, there you are. What now?
25, so I'm looking at my spec here.
Oh, back to my murder in this claw machine then.
I get the, I've got the biomass plasma plus structure research where I can use hot rock ore or cold crystal ore to craft fire crystals or ice crystals.
Well, now that I have the refinery thing for turning acid into hot rocks, that's a good way for us to just cheese that mechanic now.
Yeah, because I can craft fire crystals and ice crystals. I guess what do you do with those?
It turns into the chaosium.
Fire crystals do?
Yeah, the hot rocks.
Well, hot rocks or fire crystals? Because this says you can turn hot rock ore into fire crystals.
Right, so the one I have says the refining facility can refine sulfur into hot rock ore. I know the hot rock ore can become chaosium.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I don't know what fire crystals or ice crystals are.
It's a material for something I can't remember if it's like equipment or making the rocks. I know it's one of them.
I'm just not gonna choose something. Just leave that one.
Oh, I'm above the zoo now.
Oh, Falgoth, you said you've got the ability to turn hot rock ore into crystal. Okay, then I'll do the I'll do the plasma missiles. Because yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a prime war eventually where we need them.
Much better. Well, hopefully, eventually, some of the folks I ran into that said they going up later will actually do so.
Yeah.
Tempted to do recruiting in the meantime anyways.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to.
God damn, the little game machine deviant respawned fast. While I'm killing the corrupted animals in the zoo, and I'm skinning them, and all of a sudden I hear the motherfucker boot up.
Oh, damn.
And I just killed the bitch. Hello. Didn't see your ass in there. So this is the Wishland East. Where's the West? Because it's not going to be a small zone if this one is any indication. What? Oh, that doesn't sound promising. Rift Anchor for Fire God Research Center.
Oof.
Yeah,
Does not sound good.
Yeah, that don't sound good at all. There is a fucking lot of explosive barrels here. If one of you is safe at the base, can you check real quick how many folks are in the hive presently? I think it's what, 6, 7 of us, plus me.
Our hive is listed as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So we need 12 more people. Flamingos. Pardon me while I whack all y'all. Feathers. Okay. Found the armor crate for this spot. So now I just need to find mythical. Or correction, the mystical. Damn, that's a pain in the ass to reach. Ugh.
Appreciate it, Falgoth.
I'm assuming, and hopefully not incorrectly, that the mystical is in the castle here.
Are you on west or east? I mean,
I'm in
it's
I'm in
both,
eastern.
actually. Yeah, so that one, yeah, I think that one was on top as well.
It's hard to go that way. So I had to go into the castle to get it. Which means I need to find an up point. Like here. There it is. Oh, hello, senior employee. Ooh, you're a little beefier than your buddy. Still dead, though. That was not an elite? Interesting. Fire X. Okay, well that's this place done. Time to get out of this madhouse. Oh right, I haven't found the cooking recipe for here. Thought I was far enough away from that blubbery sob. So the restaurant's going to be up there. That's where I came from. Okay, if these are the quote-unquote senior employees and the ones with the single balloon are the novice, then what is the CEO balloon dude like, I wonder? Oh, hello. Hello, Arbiter. You can just roll over and die. Try to get to a safer spot than that. Interesting that it's the same silo design. Oh, we had a door we can blow up again. Does any of us have a... I do got an explosive, good. This is an interesting twist on the prior design. Here it is, down here. Last cell. Ow, you motherfucker. I just stepped through the fucking door. Okay, looks like this bitch has a shield. Like an actual shield.
Oh wow. This is cool.
Yeah, actual shield now. Ooh, shit. Hey. Myself. So it looks like we won't be able to immediately kill it. Here or there, we can't kill it this time. Stairs, looks like. Oh, hello, big boy. So it looks like the entire thing is just a reverse of the one we know from the first season. Instead of V3. There's a door here, but I want to kind of find that access card. Because there's the door here that requires it. Oh, YOLO. Yeah, fuck. Ooh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that red light, green light mechanic is total fuckery for this. Hey, Falcon, you in here? Yeah, just go. Alright, time to test something. Just ignore that for a moment. Let's just worry about trying to kill this big motherfucker. Hydronaut. I guess we'll have to do the dungeon again to see if we can find the key. Wasn't on any of the Rosetta guys I killed and looted. Wasn't for any That y'all found?
I got a key, yeah. I definitely got a key.
Okay, well, hopefully there's not a hidden boss in there, because if we have 4 minutes to kill the motherfucker and scram. Technically less than that. It's this way, this way. Right here.
Oh, no. Yep, here we go.
Oh, good, it's just a loot thing. Alright, let's scram. Nothing else. You can really tell what kind of mechanics the bosses were just, pardon the phrasing, all the viewers I watch this an hour later, they were just really hard on for certain mechanics. Which I suppose isn't surprising considering the region of the world. Now see if I immediately die to the mobs that are in that little arena I found. No. Retro simple flooring. Okay. Yeah, I'm up for trying it. I still need to continue the quest line to that.
And I'm almost done with Hive Rail. I'm getting the loot crate right now, or the mythical crate.
I'm just trying to find the other cooking recipe in the eastern of Wishland. It's going to be in a restaurant, I know that much. It's just a matter of finding where the fucking restaurant is. Oop, another formula. Yeah, apparently this is going to be the spot for, like, farming the formulas. That's the second or third one I've gotten now.
Oh, are you at West or whatever?
Yeah, somebody died over here too. You had one thing covered. I was one lost to you. There's the jump puzzle. By the teacup ride.
Oh, fuck yeah, I got my frost vest.
second one. I'm swapping over to their channel so I can actually see when y'all talk. Oh, but are you using Hive or are you using Team to communicate? Well, for now, Team's fine. Because there's only us three.
Alright, head back, get some ammo, and I can come down to do whatever.
That's another. Damn, that's two I got just now. Yeah, it's a bitch to run through here on trouble, but definitely worth it, I guess. Another item. What is that food recipe? Bitch. you shooting me from, you little bastard? Through a fucking wall. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, are you looking for the mystical crate?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm looking for the cooking recipe. Because each settlement has one. And this is technically two, so...
That one?
Unless the pauper one was the recipe.
Yeah, I think that is the proper one there, and then, yeah, I'm pretty sure the proper one is the one that's over there.
Hmm. I'll make one last quick little check through, but... Only thing I can think of is it might be in, like, one of the front shops. If it is. You little bastard. There's a morphic fridge in here. Maybe? Promising. Well, I found one restaurant. Hey, found it. There was a second one. Popcorn at that. Really? Oh, I did find another recipe, so there was two.
Nice.
Kinda fucking dirty of them to put it right in front of a morphic fucking fridge, though. Alright, I'm gonna take my happy ass out to at least register one of these teleporters near here. Time to get the fuck out of here. So thankfully, at the very least, in regards to the cooking recipes, they do keep it consistent that it's always by a, or in a food place. So you don't have to look too hard, you know?
Yeah, that is helpful.
Alright, that teleporter is registered. Look at this broken house now. No, nothing in the broken house. Okay.
Algoth, are you still trying to do a this Oh, okay.
Hello, ice block. Yeah, I can't move the marker here. Alright, found an ice block that has one of the chests in it. I'll mark it after I move away from it. Poor Dilly. Eh. Right there if y'all want to grab it later for yourselves.
Cool.
A few thousand ammo cooking for guns. Oh, and I finally got the newbie settlement. Just need to get the waypoint for it, which is where? Where's the fast travel on the ice camp? Nope, never mind. Found it. Just right around the corner from scenic thing. There we go. That's you. There you are. Get the wheat. They won't let you sell ice. That's funny. I'm not surprised, but it's still funny. Hello, hello. We meet again.
Look who it is.
How did you end up here?
Fate must have drawn us together.
You're not following me, are you, Lo?
I have no need to. Our meeting here must be fate. Here in the north, I really admire their perseverance. How well people have used technology to survive this climate. But some other entities have drawn more of my attention.
Deviations?
That's right. I think the time has come to resume our cooperation. As a sign of my sincerity, I have an old friend for you. You should take him. I am sure he will prove useful.
Crappy little Digby. Okay.
Digby boy. That should be pretty helpful,
Oh, yeah,
actually.
you gotta put it, come
It'll
back
be
to
able
your
to
base,
collect
but
more
then
resources for us, and faster too. Now,
Yeah,
why
that's
don't we
amazing.
head back to our territory?
One sec, can't
and
hear
put it in
over
the
V.
securement unit.
He's monologuing. Right now, what were you saying?
Oh, and then you gotta come back home and put it in a securement unit. It's just kind of annoying.
Oh, could be worse. I mean, do consider that, like, this would technically be the first season for some folks.
No, yeah, I get that, but for people who it isn't, it's like, I gotta go stick a level 1 Digby in a securement unit.
Yeah. Right, now I need to find the restaurant here. Ugh, that's right. Each settlement has a restaurant. I need to find where it is to get that recipe. It's not in a cargo ship, is it? There it is. Snow mushroom fried rice. Ooh, and they got cinnamon buns. Those actually look pretty fucking good, even for low resolution. Alright, that's another recipe done. Seawater. Hey, the hydronaut, that's pretty fucking good. Can work in a territory to gather seawater or operate a water purification facility to get fish occasionally. That's actually pretty good. What about the gazachos I've gotten? Baffling behavior? 2, 3. What was that?
Some sort of error message.
Oh, you're trying to do with an obelisk. Right, one second. Let me go down and hit the one here. Then I can hit that on the way to where you are at that monolith, because the monoliths all have one. Right here on the table.
I got it.
I gotta go over the bridge, it looks like. That's gonna be fun. Let's see, can I billy goat my happy ass up the mountain? Maybe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on, one human Skyrim vehicle. Come on, come on. Oh. Almost. Come on. Get your happy ass up there. It's just right up there. Aha. Nothing like a little determination and knowing how to screw with the game's physics. There's that one. Now I just need to get over here. Alright, coming up there to register that monolith.
Which monolith is registered?
It's whatever one Falgoth is at presently.
It's by a rift anchor. I'm still by a monolith. You going to Avalanche?
No, Avalanche is near us. This is another one. These are the two that I saw originally on the map. And then there's that one that's over in the fire zone.
I don't even see Tundra. That must be a part of the map I haven't discovered.
And if they are consistent with the pattern of last season, there's going to be 5 monoliths in this season. So we know where 3 are right now. So that's 2 we don't know of, and we know where there's the Leia-like facility. That's that maze place that's just by us as well. At least I'm assuming it's a maze. It says haze, but usually when somebody uses the word haze in regards to a dungeon, it's a maze. I love whenever they say that line. Only a dead man can keep a secret. And seconds before you just blow their head and their helmet off. It's like, good choice of words. Wrong time to use them. You know what I mean? Well, another thing that we are actually a little more beneficial on than some other folks is that, did you see that one person earlier that was asking about where they could find the parts? The special parts, new parts, you know, the end game ones? And where we are, there's plenty of vehicles we can check the trunks for to get those already. Especially since we're in right by the end game zone. Or region, rather. Hey Falgoth, is the shit. Oh, is the mystical crate up there? Oh, there it is. I'm not mad after I get the teleporter. Is this monolith below us? It's a long way down. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, they sure wanted to give people that did this place a fucking sense of vertigo. That is several very beefy, very angry personnel. You all right?
Into the border, and then I thought I got out of there in time, but then it still killed me.
Ouch. Where were you when you died?
guys. I'm trying to get over to this rift or whatever.
Alright, well, hold on. I just got to the teleporter. I can hop back to my base and see if I have enough time warpers to get you here.
Well, if you don't, I'll just give you one. Yeah, because it's worth it at this point.
Yeah, no shit. Well, at least a mystical crate is easy to find here. It's just literally right along your route on the way up for this place, so. Would you piss off, you little...
So Dave's just
Alright, let's see if my space twister is made enough.
yeah, I've got plenty of
11. So that should be enough for at least one.
here. I've got one already made right here.
Alright. Well, it won't hurt to make some more anyways. Okay. Oh, so you need feathers to make velvet.
Yeah, so the flamingos at the zoo, if you kill them, that's how you get feathers.
Yeah, you can also get them from pelicans, crows, and seagulls. And recycle this crap. Bunch of good resources, at least. Okay, get rid of the axe, get rid of the fucking bow, the fish. Need to replace my torch at some point. Go away, go away, go away. And let me see if I have enough to upgrade my armor real quick. Yeah, I'll forego the armor for now. I'll probably regret it immediately, but eh. Okay, stow that there. Stow those there. Those can go there, that can go there. And that needs to go in the crafting spot. Food resources need to go in there. Okay, that should just about do it. Oh, and raw food. Okay. Oh, we have a Paradise Lost up. There you go. I think for the looks of it, there's a second monolith here. Because I'm pretty sure I saw one under here on the way up. Is that Rosetta's or is that some deviants? What boss are you? Oh, hey. Hey, Sock, you remember the freaky angel from last season?
Yep.
Servitor? That's what this deviant is. Or this great one. It's one of them.
Okay.
An avalanche looks like to be a variant of the Ravenous. The Ravenous. There we go.
Or Ravenous Hunter, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, now to go get the fucking mythical. Like I said, it's just on a path. So if you look at the map, immediately southwest of us, that little corner spot, that's where the mythical is. What is this one? Hey Falgoth, have you already gotten the rift anchor for this spot? Is it down in the mountain? Well, if it's not up here, then the only place it could potentially be is down in the mountain itself. Because there was a huge fucking open area down below. I'm gonna go grab that mystical first, though. Geronimo. So if you look on my stream real quick, this is the area I was pointing at. It's literally right there, where my marker is. That's the mystical grave. Hey, it's the Equinox. Hey, Sock, you'll want that because that's one of the two new ARs.
Wait, where's the Equinox at?
So if you come to the back, yep. So where I am right now.
Yep.
It's what's in this mythical crate. Hello, big boy. Oh, you're lucky I don't have my fucking sniper rifle yet. Piss off, you healing little bitch.
You will pay for your
Hey, this bitch. Damn, look at all the fucking crates here. Holy shit. Hmm? I guess they figured the players really wanted a lot more fucking loot to go for.
Yeah, because it's also respawning a lot faster than last season.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind. I love that. More
No, I
loot,
don't either.
please.
I love it.
Makes it easier to get your resources, build your stuff, recover. You can't find it. So if it's not on top of the mountain, Falgoth, then it's got to be inside of it. Because remember how I was commenting earlier that I saw there was a huge open area inside the mountain when I was trying to get up to the top of it? So the only thing I can figure is... Oh, there's another crate up here. I think that was the gun crate from the looks of it. Nope, armor. And gave me a mod. Alright, let's see what we got. So if it's not on top of the mountain, then the only place left that it could potentially be is in that big ass opening in the bottom. Makes me kind of curious then, because if like this is the level 19 monolith, so where's the level 10 one?
It may not be one.
You figure? I mean, that would be kind of weird.
This being the harder area, right?
Oh, yep, here it is. It's right in the mountain. I can see the waypoint of it. Damn, this is a big open area in here. It looks like it's either all the way on the bottom or it's right on this little point here. Okay, it's on this little point here. So I just need 2 more to be able to fight this bitch. Honestly, I'm loving all the verticality they have in this now. Because how flat it was last season. I mean, with the exception of like some of the later stuff, especially when they introduced the Ancient One trial. Okay, looking at this, this may be where we get the cold ore. Might be wrong, but this might be where we get it. No enemies down here. That's weird. Some nodes down here, looks like. Oh, hey, we're going to have to come back here. Oh, this is a load. This is a load location. That's what this is. This is a load location. Yeah, because I'm seeing nothing but aluminum, the ice stones, tungsten. So this is a load location. Yeah, that's what this is. We'll have to remember this.
Oh, zip line. Huh. That's cool.
Ow. Fuck. That does not last long. Alright, so any place there's these big ice locations, that's where we can find a bunch of those loads. There's a bunch of, like I said, tungsten here. There's aluminum over there. So what you figure anybody else has actually come down here and found this? Okay, more aluminum. A lot more aluminum. Oh yeah, this is the ice load. 'Cause that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 load nodes right there. Plus the 4 in a prior spot. Oh yeah, this is this is what we'll have to come for. Oh, we can put tents down? Really? Not up here. What about further down? Oh, I just don't have the resources. Duh. Nothing wrong with me. That's good, though. That means that we can work with all this, and if we die, we can just potentially come back. The fuck? Oh. Alright. Well, hey, good thing we were nosy about this, huh, boys?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? That means that there's a location like this, the western area where, yeah, where the volcano is. There's going to be another location just like this there. So the volcano is where we'll find this exact same thing, just for the thermal side of it. Oh, hello. Chaos Weaver, level 30. Where is it? Do you see anything?
I do not.
Now, it worries me that I can see the boss name, or this world boss name, but do you have 10 gravel and lumber, either of you? I want to put a tent down right there. Yeah, so wherever this sucker is, it's in here somewhere. I wouldn't go out there unless you put down a tent just in case. I'm gonna put a tent down. There's a spot right on my marker.
I don't have any logs.
Alright, well, we can come back. We know it's on the northwest spot after we come down.
Falga, so is there an actual, like, are we fighting a boss, or?
Well, whatever it is, it's only in this room, because the moment you step away, that health indicator disappears. But wherever it is, it's not visible.
I'm talking the secret server. Are we doing that, or? Oh, do we have to have 4 rift anchors?
Yeah, I had to get 2 more.
Yeah, I'm only at 3.
There's 2 more east of us.
I've got the one that's in Highvale.
Did you get both of the Mr. Wish ones?
Yeah, I got all Mr. Wish.
Okay, there's one over all the way. Well, actually, there's 2 all the way to the east. Those little islands. Maybe we can get over there. So we'll be able to go from this teleporter eastward to try. I don't want to try risking going to the Great River Shelter Zone to the southeast, because that's probably in a no zone. I'd be surprised if we could actually get there without dying.
No, you can't go south of that where we are right now. That's where I died, because I ran into the...
So yeah, then we won't be able to access that rift anchor, so the only options are the 2 that, or 3 that are east of us. So the one that's on that little island chain in the exact northeast, the one that's south of it, and the one, and the 2 that are...
What's weird though, it must be specific rift anchors, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 rift anchors, but it's showing only 3.
Well, do remember that each section, the rift anchors, are basically make a square around each monolith.
Yeah,
Or
so I'm
roughly,
trying to
anyways.
figure out Oh, I bet I gotta do the Taiga Containment Center. I bet that's the one I need to do.
I managed to get 450 of those cold crystals. So the question is, what can we do with those? Like, we can make the ore to use, like, the coldium, so that'll give us the thermal protection, the heat protection. And with the hot rocks, we can make the helium. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so the cold crystal ore and the hot rock ore, we can break that down by using acid and 30 of whichever ore into chaosium. And it's a, with the exception of the acid, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Can I drag you guys into a rift without having all the anchors? What hot rocks I can make you guys heating unit is to protect you from the cold. They have surprisingly long durability. Interesting. Okay. Level 26. Almost 27. Can I use my sniper yet? Level 20. I can't. Perfect.
Where the fuck is the rift anchor over here? God damn.
got my sniper back finally. Now I can start upgrading into better guns again. And armor. Okay, torch 3. Swim. And take some grab with me this time. Didn't mean to put my money, but that still works. Okay. Ah, ran out of energy links. Fuck. Calibrated at least once. Oh, now I need to start actively getting it so I can sell stuff to the merchants.
Wait, reforge your character and set everything to max settings.
What are you looking at?
Valgoth was telling us to reforge our character. He got a +5 cold resist. For being
Yeah, you'll have to
fat.
redo your gear, but you can only do it on your chest and pants. So you can get +10 from those, and then all the other stuff.
Well, I've already
No,
I've already
for being fat.
crafted my. Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking funny. You do. If your ass is skinny as fuck, though, you get the heat resistance. I still find it funny. My character would be more like a what would refer to as husky, so it'd be in the mid section of the weight categories. But they considered this build, which is actually kind of my build a little bit, as fat, which I find funny. But
Alright, I've gotten the 4th rift anchor, so I can do the.
all right, I just need to go and get them myself now. Okay, keep the fucking wood on me this time. At least 30 gravel. Because I want to be nosy and stick my snaws at that area to see what the hell that critter is.
So right after this, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, you going out to sleep after this? Alright.
Yeah.
Ah, never mind. can't upgrade my stuff without more energy links. Alright. Time for me to go get those last anchors, and then we can test this out. Damn. I gotta go somewhere and sell stuff because don't have enough. Although there are 2 settlements nearby. Have you all done the Forged and Frost quest yet? At the Frost Forge just south of us?
No, actually, that's my next quest.
Alright, let's go do that real quick, because that'll give me the electric I need.
Well, I'm me. So if I'm doing that, then I'm not gonna do the.
Alright, alright.
I'm not gonna do the boss one then.
Alright, no worries. Because I don't have the electric after making the sniper rifle and the upgrades for it. That's alright. We have plenty of time to do it again. No rush. Gold, I think that's gold. Oh, sulfur. Oh, that's cool. There's stars falling. Huh. I wonder if that's only for this spot over here. Can you all see stars falling where you are right now?
I look out my window, I don't see them, but let me go outside.
It may be something that's further over this way.
Yeah, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, because it's something that's... Once we go over a little further then. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go into Frost Forge real quick. Try to find at least 1 crate. And then I'll hop over to try to find some of those rift anchors. So we can at least get 1 quick little stab at the angel boss. Sound like a plan?
Well, I'm probably gonna go ahead and log off. So,
Alright. Alright, Suck.
Yep.
Nice rolling with you again, man.
Yep.
Have a good night. Alrighty. just done there. Oh, Falgoth, have you already seen this area over here? Frostforge yet? Interesting. Fucking bumped me, damn it. Got that. That makes a little more sense for why the Chaosium is a little easier to acquire. So dealing with the vultures, you just get chunks of it, Falgoth. So that's why they made it so it's what it is for the lantern. Electric, not parts. There we go. Uh, 172, not nearly enough.
resistance once we get inside and start hammering that hornet's nest.
$27. Apparently it was something. Oops, somebody died. Oh, hello. Always the same parts.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Ow. Pretty sure he'd kill me by a self-destruct. I'm pretty sure I can kill that messenger bitch. There's fireproof fabric. Alright, you big bastard. They stole my fucking kill. Oh, you were lucrative. You were fucking lucrative. Man, at least the summons are a lot fuller for inventory wise. Hey, Bits, how are you? That message bitch is pretty damn strong. Yeah, I noticed that, August. A little excessively so, I'd say. You saw me just laying into him with my fucking sniper rifle. That Gulp's lure is not weak. It's not fully calibrated, but that ain't weak. I mean, hell, you saw one of those shots. It was just like, I'll take that. More fireproof plastic. Awesome. Come back over here so I can get the fuck out of this little death trap. So I want to specifically go back out here since that's... Ooh! Ow. You know what I mean, son of a bitch.
Those are some heavy-duty pipes. There's more to this place than it seems.
Ow, motherfucker, that hurt. Oh! What the fuck with that Thor style shit? Fuck off! Nope. Oh, Devs, fuck off! I'm sick and tired of them giving enemies a fucking homing attack. There's no fucking excuse for this motherfucker to have so many fucking homing attacks like that. And I don't understand what their fucking obsession is with doing that. Like him throwing out 3 fucking knives that are homing missiles, and that fucking axe is a homing as well. It's fucking dumb. It's bad enough that one of the fucking... that one of the deviant bosses, its entire fucking shtick in its fight, every little buddy it has does that. But why the fuck does a human have that kind of a shit? It literally doesn't make any fucking sense. Here. And hello, game. There we go. Oh, great, more stuff. Not gonna turn my nose up to the Stardust, though. Okay, so this settlement is done. do I have that's close to rotting? You. You were talking about that enemy I just fought as quote unquote pretty cool. Yeah, real cool with them
Ahead there.
being stupid how they
Be a
designed
way
it.
in.
Bunch of aluminum nodes. Stop moving the drill in front of me, you asshole. So I'm now starting to get to the point I might be able to do something soon. Go ahead and collect all this tungsten.
Let's try heading down that tunnel.
Copper. Really? All this ice here and your character doesn't just fucking slide down like an amusement ride from hell? No, I'm gonna ignore it.
I think we're on the right track.
Really? Just you down there? Works for me though. Especially when it gives me that. Two more levels.
feat of engineering. The vultures here put the ones that least to shame. Much as I hate to admit it.
Ain't this literally where I just fucking came from? So I literally made a giant fucking circle. Okay, that is your fucking head, so why is that not counting as a... Thanks, asshole. I really appreciate you setting her off to fucking shield state. I could have killed her without any fucking issue.
Vultures must need a lot of energy to build these machines, but this furnace looks up to the task.
Rosetta, dude. That's funny.
Please don't kill me. Please. I'm just a scientist.
Relax, I just need you to answer some questions. Then I'll kill you.
Sure. Whatever you want. Just don't hurt me.
What is this Rosetta tech?
I wish I could answer your question, but I'm not privy to everything they do here. Truth is, I've only just begun to understand some of what it's capable of. It's for a plan called Project Chaos Weaver. The name refers to a type of giant living machine that's in the works.
Did you hear that?
All I know is the Chaos Weaver is being based off a remarkable deviation called Terra Muncher. Rosetta has cultivated this deviation, growing it in a secret base somewhere. But I don't know where. Honest, I would tell you if I knew.
No question what that is. You've already seen the secret base and the horrors Rosetta was growing there.
How's Chaosium involved?
Chaosium? Chaosium is the fuel that feeds the Chaos Weaver. More than just driving it forward, it determines its characteristics. Don't think of Chaosium as merely a fuel like gasoline. It's something far more unique. Chaosium is not of this world. It can both release and absorb heat. So when it is used by a Chaos Weaver, the Chaos Weaver will exhibit properties consistent with Chaosium, burning or freezing everything along its path. It's truly amazing.
With how these things bend the laws of nature and reality, wouldn't it be able to do both? Have they finished building one of these machines yet?
To be honest, and I am being honest, I don't know. I've heard that everything is being sent to some place in Ember Strand. I don't know where exactly. They won't tell us.
That's the in-game zone.
That's where the final assembly is supposed to take place. But you didn't hear that from me, okay?
How do we stop this machine?
Oh, thing is, well...
You don't know.
You can't really. Not unless the Chaos Weaver's supply of Chaosium is cut off, or if it's dismantled. But no one can get close enough to do that, so it's a moot point. Look, I'm just being honest here, okay? Don't shoot the messenger.
So, I can't rescue this bro and take him back with me? So that explains the barrels of the ship.
Good work. Now it's time to get out of here before this thing explodes.
Wait, what? Hey man, you didn't mention anything about exploding. I mean, yeah, I'm sabotaging it, so it's probably goes without saying, but come on, a little forewarning, V. Son of a bitch. Ow. Does this motherfucker really need that many sweet moves? He's off, motherfucker. That is such bullshit, that move. Nope, nope. No, you don't. Fuck off, fuck off. You're not gonna grab me. How about no? Yeah, I'm willing to take it up here. Oh, come on. Bitch! Ugh. Yeah, this is sort of what I was talking about on a few occasions where over-designing a game isn't necessarily a good thing.
Vultures are even crazier than I thought. We'd better talk to Veronica as soon as we can and plan our next move.
Okay. That should be enough. Will you be ready to do the boss after this? The primary reason I went in there was to just get the energy links I needed. So I can fucking teleport. So I'm basically good after that now. Let's see. Do need to replace my guns too, though, if I can. Because having just my sniper is not gonna fucking cut it. Deviant. Which one was it that worked good against? Protocells is vultures, if I remember right? Is that what I'm thinking? Protocells? Hey, pup, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, pup. Hey, I don't know if I mentioned it yet or you noticed, but I actually managed to hit affiliate finally. That boss is crazy. Yeah, if it's anything like the Prime War one, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Shit. I only have enough for one teleport and making one gun. So better just go with one I know will rip the shit out of stuff. Who's you? So I can upgrade you quite a bit. Speed. You. Build goes up by 4. It's got better stability. Stick with that. Oh, I can get rid of that because that's trash to me since it's a PvP only item. Okay, I think I got enough I can repair my armor. Crappy though it is. Actually, I might just leave it till I can replace them. Because I'm about to go into tier 3 for my armor, so it shouldn't be an issue. Thanks for the sub, pup. So many folks have been just waiting for me to hit affiliate to be dropping those on me. Oh, speaking of, since you didn't hear it yet, I hit affiliate at start of the month, pup. So, rounding it up, it's been 5 years. It took me 5 years organically fighting at it to finally get to affiliate. So you're the third person that's actually given a sub to me now. But yeah, it worked. Backfire, head. So I can't upgrade those even if I use all the XP from that. What about you? Can I upgrade you any? Not really. Your power surge I better often, so let's go ahead and do that into the new little toy here. That's gonna be beautiful. Fortress Warfare regenning. 75% weapon damage plus 25%. I might actually make and use that as an alternative to my last Valor. Yeah, thanks for the congrats. It's free, but that's not the point. I get like the grind. Yeah, it took me a while. The next challenge will be getting and maintaining a viewership at a stable amount that I actively getting paid for it effectively. Like I said, I aim to do this as my career. So for me, the more I can do success-wise, the better it'll be. Which is why a lot of information, like, I had a few folks when I first did the monthly bills thing, they were like, why do you do that if you don't have the ability to make money from it yet? It's like, I'll have it there, so once I do get to that point, as folks help me, they can actually see that goal. So that will be a permanent goal I will always have that will be visible. Because I'm going to be as transparent as possible to my followers, my viewers. Like, one of the things I'm hoping to do, like if I manage to get steady enough funds, is the first thing would be like getting custom emotes, like updating the avatar image, wallpaper, a few other things. Breed foul. Alright, alright. Let's see, what can we do for the howl? Options. Yeah, Elden Boy would work. I don't remember the lyrics for that for a while, so let's go ahead and find the thing for that real quick. And since it is a brief thing, it won't be a lot, so it'll just be the first paragraph. Have a quick drink. Hydrate the old pipes. Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you must go and I must abide. There you go, there's your brief howl. If you need emotes, I know people. Just tell me what you want. I wish you would have asked me before. Did you say wallpaper or what was the other part? Well, there's several things that I plan to do to gradually improve my channel. One of them I am doing myself, and it is going to take a while as I figure stuff out and learn stuff, which is making my own avatar. I will have to get a 2D at some point, because some games are resource hogs, and I wouldn't be able to do my 3 avatar and building for some of those resource heavy games. But like, I need to get my entry level emotes, so like the first 5 free ones. So one would be like a hi, GG or hype, a few other things. Like one of them I am going to get is, as the first 5, is salt, because I do trigger people and I do encounter some salty people, so so like just basic entry level emotes. And yeah, I want to also like eventually I'd like to get like custom scenes to me, so I'm not using like pre-con ones like I am now. So for instance, if I go to one of my other scenes, so like chatting scene, offline, ending, intermission, everybody's seen that, starting, and then there's the live scene. So all that is a pre-made bundle that folks can use using the platform I'm using. I have 3 friends who design wallpapers, emotes, and such, avatars, and like the character overlay on the screen, like a VTuber. Yeah, kind of like a VTuber, yeah. I'll get some made up for you if you just send your ideas. I'll just ask Dubs. I may be able to sign the screens for you. Nah, you don't have to do that. Ultimately, I'd want to get it to, like, if anybody does work for me, I want to be able to eventually pay them. So, like, all the art you see of my actual avatar, so my icon, the wallpaper I have now, and, like, the ref sheet that is visible in my server, that was all paid for by me out of my pocket when I was still doing my DoorDash stuff and had the funds to do it. He makes them professionally, and I'm good friends with him. But one of the things I know it seems kind of silly, but when it comes to this kind of content, I want to make sure I can actually pay somebody up front rather than on back burner kind of payments. This is how I was raised, and it just makes me feel uncomfortable not being able to do it for folks, you know? And I'm the kind of person, I don't really like doing debts. It just makes me feel... The best way I can think of describe it is, last time I had to do that for somebody, it wasn't a lot, it was like less than $50. It made me feel like my skin was crawling and itching at the same time. Weird sounding sensation, I know, but that's psychologically how I feel when I owe somebody stuff. I'm not like super snazzy with animating stuff, but I can make you a static scene. That's fair, I respect that. Yeah. Minds are weird things. Papa, you're in my Discord, right? I can't remember. Interesting. So that basically makes it clear that they're going to eventually, each category, they're eventually going to have a gun for each effect in that category, matching to the types. Though some will probably not be as easy to do as others. That reminds me. You need to get upgraded. Ugh. 2,200 more. I need to get more fragments for this so I can finish it. Watching this makes me want to re-download Payday 2. Not sure. Well, if you look just below my stream, pup, there is a link to my Discord. It's my icon in where it says Mugo. I lost my job recently, so I've been streaming a lot. Oof. Sympathies on that. Night, Valgoth. Thanks for partying up. Craft armor. Just... I'd have to really ride that border to farm those materials. Shucks, I can't dig into here for the resources I need. Oh yeah, there was a cutoff. So he really ran into there. I do not have bot for those commands, FYI. Even if I do get a bot, I probably will not have that particular trait enabled. I've seen too many bits of fuggery with that. Oh, and one of the things I will have to do is like get my own custom icon and actually have a beautiful idea for one too. But one sec, let me grab that link. There you go. Now that should still be valid. Yes and no. I could use this idea as a profile icon, but like it would be my own signature image for like, think like a tattoo almost. So like a lot of folks have their own signature kind of icon. Go ahead and give you these. Make sure to read over the rules. That's the first thing I ask everybody that tries to join my server. Once you do, you can get the other role that allows you to see the rest of the server and actually interact with it. It's important to stand out, yeah. So like, in regards to this icon, I have an idea for it. So imagine just like a basic tattoo kind of image. Most tattoo images are just like rough lines for how some shapes are. But the eyes are crying and burning at the same time. And between the ears of the wolf head, because, you know, my avatar is a werewolf, so wolf. Between the ears, there's the horns and a halo as well. Interesting, no? Yeah, right? But that's one of those things I'd want to have pay somebody to do, like a very good quality one. Because for the simple reason, if I ever did merch, that's what I would put on my merch. You know? So like if I had a jacket, a mug, beanies, or scarves or stuff like that, that would be my signature icon. Or my signature mark. Alright, do I have enough? Kinda. So I had to go through and hit these settlements to get more. Hit all these if I can. Should be able to. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's another monolith over here somewhere. That might be it. Oh, it's too small. Maybe another hidden monolith, perhaps? Well, they might not have the same theme as last season. There was like 5 to 7 bosses. Okay, so if I hit the teleporter, I can glide down here, hit that one, beat the crap out of this place. How much ammunition do I have? Plenty of steel from an LMG. Plenty of sniper ammo. Fuck ton. Plenty of AR bullets, that's for sure. So I think I'll roll my AR for a little while. Yeah, I was gonna do a few things, but like, if it weren't for Milton, I would have been making a lot more progress on some of the games I have in my docket right now. So like, for instance, I have roughly 20 games in my active playthroughs right now. Some of them are inactive because I had tried them before I updated into this PC. But the ones I am presently active with a playthrough of, that I want to complete before I try to go into the next ones. State of Decay, Year 1. Resident Evil 0. The Surge 1 and 2. Phasmophobia, I gave a try yesterday or the day before. Interesting game, but that's more of a multiplayer game. Once Human here, of course, because it just did new content. I have The Long Dark, Homeworld Deserts of Karak, Graveyard Keeper, because that's an awesome little indie game. I will always keep going back to that because I really love that game. It's so fun. Dismantle, which I think I'm about 50% done with that game. Maybe a little less because it's a big map. There's Dead Cells I'd started a fresh playthrough of. And I need to finish up Cult of the Lamb and Curse of the Dead Gods. And I also have Core Keeper. I have a curious question. You're good with understanding mindsets and such. I wouldn't say I'm good with understanding mindsets, but we'll try. State of Decay is good. Phasmophobia I heard of. Long Dark I heard of. I'll take a swing. What is the question? No promises to either answering it or being able to give a good answer, though. See. Okay, so my older friend, 50 plus, loves playing Dead by Daylight, but whenever I try to help him, mention like unique pathing, etc., he's like, I know what that is, I'm not stupid, etc. And it doesn't work. So it's annoying trying to help him. Yeah. So I'm curious how proven techniques he thinks are BS, basically. I just don't talk most of the time because I can't help. Well, as you're saying, there are, like, proven little ways of, depending on which role you are, that will help you out in one way or another. Like, there's some that will make certain survivor situations better or weaker. But it also is heavily dependent on, like, what killer you're up against. So for one example, if I'm chasing somebody, they are basically screwed if I'm playing nurse because they cannot do a loop. Because I can literally warp through the terrain to smack them. And if they try to do, like, little survivor, you can't touch me shit with a pallet and obstacles in the way, I can just look at them with nurse, laugh, charge up my ability, quickly hop over there and spank them. Well, I'm not surprised. Those are all very difficult characters. Pyramid Head, because he can hit you with zero line of sight. So even if you hear his ability, there's no guarantee that you can dodge it because he might fire it in front of you, behind you, or exactly where you're standing. And you don't know until after it's fired off and it's either hit or missed. And Dracula is one of the best and or worst pay-to-win characters they've released to date. Because Dracula combines multiple killers. They have traits and abilities that are similar to Pyramid Head, the Spirit, and Ghostface, for another example. The spirit is like the bat form, or the bat form is like spirit. The M2 for Dracula, when he's in his human form, is like Pyramid Head. And then the wolf form is like Ghostface, because he makes no sound, and he doesn't give a warning indicator. He doesn't have his red stain in killer aura. And Lich just has a huge fucking repertoire of abilities. Now, bear in mind, folks will argue their dying breaths to this, but Dead by Daylight is blatantly pay to win. You can tell by looking at certain characters. Dracula is a fine example of a recent one. So any of the characters that you can actually spend the real life money to buy, those are the pay to win characters. Some of them are a little better, some of them are a little worse. You said spank them. Well, that's basically what an M1 is. You're spanking people. Because it's just like, oh, here's my weapon. Whack! It's true, it's all kind of my game though, and you can't suss it out. I guess that explains it. There's a whole video on it. Yeah, and like, again, there's also going to be like differing playstyles and such. There's some that are going to be very blatant and brazen, and like they're trying to piss off the killer, or they're getting in their face and like stunning or distracting them. Then there's other players, like one of the things I frequently do is I skulk around. I sneak off, and like I will pester a killer in indirect ways. I mean, you can see from some of my clips even, where it's like, I've had times I've literally gone right behind a killer because they haven't known I was there. To be fair though, one of the things that helps in my regard is I've played both sides. I know very well certain killers and how to deal with them because I play a lot of them very well. Anyways, be right back. I had to go get a drink and break for bio break. So, be back soon. Oh, Pup, if you're still there, one of the things I could potentially do is go and play some matches, and I can give you a few demonstrations of some things, including watching me getting pissed off from unsportsmanlike behavior from other players of that game. Milton sure dragged in some cool air, that's for sure. It got a wee bit nippy after that. And a bit of a drink. Before that, though, I want to try to finish this up a little bit. Go register the places I need so I can be able to fight a boss next time I'm on. And the food's good, at least. Oh, and if you want an excellent example of a pay-to-win from Dead by Daylight, I don't know if they fixed it. Knowing them, they probably haven't at all, or even looked at it. That one of the newest skins for Huntress. Huntress usually, when she cranks up to throw her hatchet, or M2, she makes a loud kind of sound. Real loud grunt, you hear it from a distance. Well, one of the skins that you could only get by buying it is called the Were Elk. And when the Were Elk skin winds up, it is extremely hard to hear it. Real quick. Make sure I'm not carrying any resources I don't need to carry, like all that. I need to get the lumber in there, actually. Meat stowed in there. Stow that away, stow that away. That. All the drinks. We'll pull that out since that's gonna rot easily. The rest will keep on me. I'm stowing those items because I actually want them to rot so they can become spoiled food, because you need spoiled food to make food planters, so. Which reminds me. Good, I'm gonna do at least one more. House. Okay, I'm going to zoom over here. Is there a waypoint up here? It doesn't look like it. So it looks like we'll have to go down and then up to those places. But we'll start with that. Is my thermal stone out? Yes, it is. So I'll make that real quick. Another one of these. Hold them out. More meds. Bunch more of those. Those. Okay. Spike mottos I can take a few. Why aren't you just happy as a lark there, bud? Let's see. Go ahead and eat that. Drink that. Okay, so I need to go this way. Hopefully nobody has height issues. Nice view from up here, huh? Did I just fly out there? It's a long way down. Okay. So you are that way, it looks like. Yep, right there. That's a Rosetta base. Three, two, and one. Yes, I knew I had just enough time from Fawn to drink that. Somebody's got a Riz right there. Five, four, three, two, one, and 0. Alright, so you're right down there. In the facility? Right under the helicopter pad. You're not.
Who's there?
Okay, no more ammunition for the SMG. Wonder where that mystical would be. Probably in there somewhere. I'll find out another day. I'm not here to get the mysticals, I'm here to register those things. Can I get that one? I can. One of the things I love when an open world does it right is the ability to have so much mobility. And it's funny because like in Breath of the Wild, I need to get a hold of and play Tears of the Kingdom. But in Breath of the Wild, I did so many fucking shenanigans of like getting to places I shouldn't have been able to or gotten to at times I had. Like for one example, I had gotten ahead of myself like drastically story-wise, and my friend was like, "You keep complaining about not having enough inventory. Didn't you talk to this character on your way to the main story point?" I'm like, where were they? Insert bewildered look. And you're like, they were on the main road that if you'd followed it, you would have run into them without fail. I was like, oh, okay. I went straight over the two mountains that were between me and the point of interest. So you were saying he was along one of those roads that wound around the mountains. Okay, good to know. I'll double back to get it. You're like, you went over all the mountains at your level? I was like, yeah, it was not that hard. Alright. Sorry, bunny. your pelts. Yeah, when I go to play Dead by Daylight Pup, I'll show you 3 matches with Survivor and 3 matches with Killer. Well, hopefully I don't get a bunch of shit players on either side. Otherwise, it'll make the demonstrations significantly more of a pain in the ass. Oh, there is one. Straight limit to it. So I'll just click these nodes real quick. If you're wondering why I'm stopping to collect the iron and the tungsten, the iron converts into steel, and steel is the median ammunition and resource for the game, and tungsten is used to make the in-game materials. So, very, very worth it. Bad bear. Sit. Play dead. Just wondering what I was hearing. I feel that. Sorry, I'm here and listening. I'm just doing some business. It's recording stuff. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Basically just doing stuff that most folks tune out on anyway, so it's perfectly acceptable and understandable. Where are you at? If you're wondering why I sidetracked in a moment, if you look right on my backpack, right above that little dude, the blue thing, you can see that pulsing symbol. That part lets me know that there's a hidden thing nearby. And if I get close enough, that'll start pulsating more and more intensely, letting me know I'm getting closer. It's basically a hot and cold mechanic. Let you know how to find something. You're not money down there, so you're this way, I think. No. Getting close. veered off just a little much. Okay, so you're right up there, I think. Yep, there you are. This thing. Voila. It's a sneaky little thing, but that it's a little side stuff that you can do. Mark that for future reference, since those markers actually stay. Some of them actually offer good stuff, others just, eh. But for a player like me that has basically found all the stuff I can, with the exception of the truly new content, there's not much else for me to do in the game. So thankfully, like, this entire region, all this within these blue lines, is brand new content. So it's a new zone for us to explore, new bosses, new enemies, and all that kind of jazz. And they've given us new stuff to work with as well. So like, if you look in the upper right, you see my mini-map, and right below that, there's a thermal indicator. Well, if that swings too much to the extreme of hot or cold, I can literally die to that. So I have to be very careful about maintaining that. Okay, so you should be the last one I need. And I'll actually give an indication of that later. I'll just remove all my gear that offers protection. Anyways, end of the day, my goal for my streaming is to get it to where I can make a living on it. But I know that's going to be a long, difficult journey. Hey, come here. Come here, damn you. Oh, so dramatic. Took you half an hour to die. Brownie points if you can get the movie reference.
Did you hear that?
Now, for the most part, I'm not going to bother with most of the crap resources in this place because it's stuff I don't need. I'm just working on making a tournament server more popular to help increase my Twitch popularity. That's smart. Yeah. Thankfully, they got a lot of little things in this game that makes it enjoyable. And once they probably get like a year into the production of this, they'll probably have enough content in this that it will be enjoyable to replay, even if a few times over. Now, I honestly don't need to kill these guys, but one of the reasons I am is that they are giving me gunpowder. And by killing them to get the gunpowder, I can completely ignore having to make it myself. Which is really good. Because if I had to make it myself, I had to get sulfur, I had to get coal, I have to use my acid. So that's 3 different resources I had to farm and collect if I want to make that right there. Versus just killing one of these guys, spending like maybe 1 or 2 bullets depending on the gun. Or like just rolling up like that. Schwink. And so like those 3 guys that they had dropped it, that's 6 gunpowder within like 10-20 seconds. And 1 gunpowder's, so for instance, would make me, for my AK, 180, 240 ammunition. So I'm actually coming out on top by doing that. Yeah, like there. So that's 1 gunpowder and 1 thing of tungsten. It makes me at least 3 to 5 clips worth of ammunition for my assault rifle. Well worth it, no? Somewhere among all the bullshit, there's a restaurant where I can find a recipe. Because each settlement has all the stuff you can see that's under the purple text for an objective to give you rewards. And there's also in each settlement a food recipe. And that recipe will be either for a food or a drink. Get rid of that. That might help me a little bit. Thought he was a bomber bitch. Might actually still be, but I have all the leagues added and promoted now. Smart decision, and it's nice too. Well, that's the thing that a lot of folks tend to fail to understand, is that most games, especially ones like this, you need to play smarter, not harder. So like that, for example. The ammunition for this crossbow I made last season, and I carried it over into this one. Because it's the best ammunition for a bow and a crossbow I can make. So like right there, that character. 1 gunpowder, and all I had to do was spend a bolt I can easily recover, so the only cost here is the repairs for the crossbow from usage. So it's little stuff like that that makes it easier playing a game versus just going, oh, I'm not going to farm these guys for gunpowder, I'm just going to make it all myself. Well, good luck, because you'd be basically wasting 30 minutes or an hour or more farming those resources when you don't have to. quote Jim Carrey from a certain movie. Work smarter, not harder.
Did you hear that?
Don't know why I'm wasting my steel bullets when I can just burn the copper. Okay, he's already been slaughtering shit in here. By the way, I have a game for you. I don't know if you have it already. What's the name of it? I can tell you right now if I have it or not. Don't need the photo. Smartphone I'll take. American wall clock. That's a recipe. Winter survival. I don't think I have that. I have a game called The Long Dark, but not something called Winter Survival, I don't think. So that should... Yep, there we go. So once you unlock a monolith and can access it, it turns gold like that. Yeah, secret servitor, that's it. That's them, alright. Recognize that ugly mug from the Prime Wars. Now, where the hell? Probably down below. Great. I'll have to get that from here, I think. This might be where the... This a food area, so there's the food recipe is here. Oh, locked though. Private job. This job's got me all shaken up. I never could have imagined that I'd be allowed to enter a vulture camp to help them fix their machines. Technically speaking, this is against regulations. It's totally off the books, but who cares? Besides, vultures have various entertainments, quote unquote, that look pretty exciting. I almost couldn't help but join in. Okay. It's kind of funny when you know that that's coming from a clone. All the Rosetta soldiers, by the way, the really high-tech looking bitches, every last one of them is a clone. Not of the same person, obviously, but... Where was I? Oh, right. So not all of them are from the same body, obviously, but they are all clones. So all the researchers, all the grunts, all their officers. So only like the top brass people are not. So it must still be down in that cave. Since we're at a quiet moment. Winter survival. Interesting. The boars would be more dangerous than the wolves.
Welcome to Winter Survival, a brand new...
Yeah, that looks interesting. Alright, so... That was a lot of noise. Sorry. That's still something I'm, even now, still trying to figure out what does or does not get captured by my audio in this. So it's not down there. It's not up there. I probably should have let him finish speaking. Oh well. I mean, it's still meds, but still not the thing I'm looking for, which is that one unchecked item called a mystical crate. Each zone has a one-time only box to acquire, and it has parts for various kind of equipment, so armor, weapons.
Someone getting tired.
And generally you want to collect them each season. Each season, because if you don't, then that might be a blueprint you could have put the pieces towards something else if you already had it. It's a good game. It's good. Unless you use separate tracks, everything gets captured. Yeah, I need to eventually, especially if I try to do music. But till then, it's all one track, with exception of like I have my system set up so it won't capture if I have somebody in Discord chatting to me by voice, which has honestly saved me a couple of times from people being stupid or being assholes. Like I've warned other folks not to do hot mic with people you don't know or trust explicitly. So where the hell is this thing? Apparently not in a cave. In there, maybe? It's the only place I haven't checked. So I've checked all of this area. I checked that area, I'm pretty sure. I checked the top and the bottom of this area. I can check here one more time, but I think it's going to be one of these two places if it's not anywhere I've been now. Hey, thanks for this. Much appreciated. Never living. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's dead end. So if it's here, it's going to be right above me. Check here first and I'll double back to check there. How you doing, living?
Someone get
Okay, so I've already been here. Yep, the only places it can be is over there now. Came by to see how that day's likes. I still gotta wait. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The thermal stuff has been interesting. First 3 hours of playing, watched several people go, "Oh well." The weather stuff was unexpected. They forgot to prepare and they ended up dying. Alright, so I saw a glint up there. They eventually need to have a little more diversity for the sounds of containers opening. Having the sound of a bottle popping when you have a can opened is a little weird. Let's see, should be able to go up here to get out. I know there's a up and out somewhere over here. That way. Oh, by the way, Livin, if you want to join me, I am on World 3 X0010. You're welcome to join my hive. So it's up that way. I recognize y'all too much, you're gonna instantly die. I don't like the Bombermans. Yeah, my viewership actually fluctuates pretty good now, so it's like, it's not uncommon that sometimes it will drop a little low, like 2 or 3. But I can average now anywhere from as low as that, all the way up to... No, you don't. Sit down. Ooh. Hello. As I was saying before I got distracted by Mr. Bomberman. So my view count can actually fluctuate now up to... I've had a couple times where it's fluctuate up to 7 to 10. Depending on who's doing the lurking and watching. So not too bad. It's getting better though, little by little, day by day. The more folks I meet, the more I interact with, the more folks you see they like my content, interacting with me and how I do stuff, so. Well, if you quit your wriggling, you wouldn't keep sliding off that spot, dummy. My cat's curled up in a spot where he keeps sliding down, sliding down. So somewhere back here that I was... that way. It's not that. It was right there, right? So I wasn't down on that main road. And find this mystical crazy pain in the ass. Not that way. Alright, no worries, but I'm gonna spend a few more minutes in this location trying to find that mystical crate, and then I'll hop on over to give you the demonstrations of Dead by Daylight. Yeah, fuck it. At the very least get something out of this search. Gotcha, we supposed to see. I was trying to get in a world with a friend of mine, so I just chose the server number that she usually chose. Well, you still have time, potentially, to both of you come over to the server I'm in. And I mean, wouldn't necessarily hurt, because I got a few folks with me. And I got an extremely good location, too, so... also... X010 is currently unlimited, so it might be a while unsuccessful. If it's limited, that means it's been really filling up since I got in here. Okay, so this is the one I saw down on the road below. So the only place left is the gondola place. Can't think of anywhere else to check. Because it's sure as hell not in the cave. Fucking sure I already checked there. So he's talking about up here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. My melee weapon is worse than yours, bitch. Right out there. Apparently they changed it so you can't see the mythical crates by pinging anymore.
Did you hear that? Oh, come on, buddy, that's dead!
So if you don't see it, you're not gonna find it. There we go. Before, if you did this, the queue, this would show up through a wall. So you could be standing on the other side of this wall and see that. But they've obviously changed it so that's no longer a thing anymore. Okay. Hop down there and get that. Egress back to base. RTB, RTB. It's going that way we either. Geronimo! Oh my, I'm injured. Let me fix that. Yeah, we'll get this way. Okay, all that can be recycled once I get the designer bench. Almost level 30. And this is the first week of the game, I might add. Oh, by the way. So you see this living? Nope, there were no restrictions. I only had one, the hand deviant, the living artifact, or whatever it's called. I can't remember at the moment. Oh, Artisan's Hand, there we go. And I had that from the very first season. If I wanted to, I could have picked that. So apparently they have made it so you can acquire that. Anything you've acquired in any of your past playthroughs, you can take forward. And that includes each set of guns you've had from season to season. Speaking of, these were the deviants that I chose to take with me. And I have 4 more of them, my actual other ones I chose at my base actively working. Well, 3 of them. I got one here in this version of the event. Anyway, so yeah, you see this? Oh, here's another thing I was talking about earlier. This right here. That's going to be very bad in a moment. It's about to be even worse because I'm going to purposefully trigger that. So this is a no-no. Now, if I wanted to risk my life, I could just run up to this and immediately farm it. Or I can do this. Resolves my issues nicely for a moment. So, if I had stayed near that, my body temp will get to a point where I will just literally keel over dead. Because if you stay in either of those thresholds, you can see on the thermal thing right below the minimap, either too cold or too hot. If you acquire 4 stacks of whichever extreme it is from that little thermostat that you saw, you will instantly die. So you have to either get the fuck out of that zone or have stuff to raise your body temperature for the duration. I'll have to come back and explore and acquire the rest of those. But now I can do these 2 monoliths. Still wondering where the other smaller one is, though, because that's a 19, so there's got to be level 10 somewhere, presuming they actually have one. And then there's this one. Of course, Sock, one of the folks I was rolling with earlier, made a good point that maybe they just have like these increments of the bigger numbers. So since this is a more difficult server, there's no quote-unquote baby dungeon. So it's just this one, there's one over here, and then there's going to be the final one up here. So there'll be a 30, a 40 up here somewhere, and the 50 is right up here. Oh, we can also do that right there. I think. I haven't checked yet. I take it swinging it or chat it. We're using a burn won't trigger it. Well, that material this right here. So there's 2 different rocks. There's this one, which is the cold extreme, and there's another one that has a hot extreme. You need to use materials like this to regulate your character's temp. So either using that, or coal, or correction, the fire equivalent of this, or coal, I can take this item and make it so it will hold a charge of hot and cold, which will help in whichever zone I'm in. So this is inactive at the moment, which is why my thermals is here. Oh, and here's what I was talking about, if you look very carefully. Frost and Blaze, in particular. See what it says at the bottom of both of those? Yeah. And the hilarious thing is, this can happen in the starting zones. Because you have several sources to keep you warm. You have this thing that you have to be able to make. Some of your gear will have thermal protections. So like, you can see right here, I have deer hide to give me cold resist, a torch, which I presently don't have, but we can go over here. So the beginner torch, you can see right there, it gives you a little bit of a buff. So that's another way that helps you stay warm. And the last option is food. Yeah, a lot of this, so like, this is from, as a column, as you can see right there, Spike Motto. Basically a spiky tomato. This is something you can just make without too much trouble. To alter your armor, actually I can just show you by hitting on home. You again, huh? I need to fence in my property so the bison stop trying to murder my ass. So, as you saw, killing them gave me their skins. Coming over here, you then go to armor, so say I'm going to replace my Bastille armor. You have the usual stuff of like the various materials and the Stardust source. But right here, you have this now. And there are multiple options of various stuff. So, the two items that will help with your thermal protection is your pants and your chest. But all the items, your armor, so your head, your mask, your chest, your pants, your feet, and your hands, all have this little slot where you can put something on to amplify what it does. If you wanted to, you could just use like basic right there. And on most of the items, that's not going to have a buff. But for this one, it gives you heat resistance. But most of this stuff gives you a buff of one form or another. So each one offers certain benefits, one form or another. So like this one gives you 10 frost resist and sprint speed plus 5%. This one only 5, but when noticed by the enemy, sprint speed minus 10%. And there's like, where was the good one? Where's the 15? Ah, like this one right here. That gives you 15 cold resist. Which for my final one, I might actually do for like making two versions. One for the hot zone, one for the cold. But like I said, each item has its own thing of what it will give you. So like gloves, grain yield, logging and mining speed, poultry meat and rabbit meat, you get more for the wolf skin. So like everything gives you a bonus of one form or another. Pretty cool, huh? And they obviously had that planned and ready before they did this part of the game. Weapons don't have it, mind you, but they don't really need to. And they have introduced some new weapons as well. For instance, and I might actually try to make and roll that because that's pretty damn good what it does. Fortress Warfare, you gain regen. You already saw that. We can finally make that, which is pretty damn good considering, you know, what it does. Hello. Socks came back apparently. But yeah, a lot of new toys as well. So like that, for instance. So yeah, got a few new goodies in the game. Do you need to fuel the group tower? Yeah, you do have to give fuel to the thermal tower, and it is fed by this resource, which you can get by breaking down the blue stuff or the red stuff. One second, just getting rid of some of the trash. Right. And here's why I was talking about this. So this, as you see, it's not too hard to make it. But once you have it, you can then use it to either make the cold one, using ice, or hot one, using charcoal. And you even get a lantern that will help, but it chews up a lot of the chaosium fuel. So it's like for 30 seconds, it consumes 10 every 30 seconds. But it makes it a lot easier to survive in those temps as well. So it's a lot stronger than the stone. I don't know yet if they actually work in tandem or if it's just one works at a time. You actually get to manually control it, from what I remember the information. Been using a lot more of some of the resources now. Speaking of, need resources to work with. So these help you keep either warm or cool. Campfire only does heating, obviously. And you remember the deviants. And a blue gel. This is a new one, actually. And after trying it a little bit, I kind of want to smack the devs. They actually need to make this sucker into a combat deviant. Because what it does is it makes this item right here. Because there's a new enemy type called Phase. Or aka the quote-unquote Duskin. You cannot hurt them while that phase state is active. You can't even touch them. Which is pretty damn stupid because one of the cradle features should be able to make you interact with them. It does not. Speaking of cradle, bullet effects. Those are all promising. That would actually be pretty good with that new gun I got, the assault rifle. So I might either go for that or the sustained suppression. Probably that because of the boom boom. Yeah, we'll go for that for now. And since I'm presently rolling by myself, oh, and I strongly recommend starting with that when you hop into this, for obvious reason. Let's see, I'm thinking about it. Oh, by the way, they completely axed some of the medics. So, like, the territory expansion one is completely gone. Welcome back, bub. Let's see, where was it? Imitation decor. Ah, okay. I might have to do some of those just for giggles later on. Now, where was... Damn, can't do it yet. Oh, that's another one that's new, by the way, Living. Yeah, no worries, pup. No, I'm doing alright. I was just finishing up with this. Yeah, there it was. Doing the last little bit of cleanup before I hop on over to give you the demonstration I was talking about. Okay. Put you over here for now. I have all those. I think I do. means I can come in here and do this. Crunch. The cement I don't have. Oh, apparently I didn't have that one here. Okay. Put right there. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, anything else I need to stow away? Ooh, really? Lag and yo-yoing going on. Okay. Fortunately, the really advanced stuff is locked out for a while, so a lot of this is not going to survive. I won't survive for my sleep. Wish I had one more mushroom. Let's go ahead and make some fertilizer. But go ahead and yank that out. Actually, no. Go ahead and eat that, stow that. The rest of that can go in here to rot. Okay. Now I'll set that intermission. We'll swap on over. Close enough response, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Now to finish out with a little bit of the game that tends to piss me off, but also intrigues me on rare occasion. Okay. By daylight. Oh, and 11. The thermal tower for Hive, it's pretty fucking big too. They outright tell you it cannot go anywhere except on the very edge of your base. So it's going to be shared between various locations. But we haven't had a chance to make one ourselves to see what the consumption rate is. We're assuming it's going to be pretty fucking heavy because of the fact it's a giant facility. It'll be thermally regulating all the bases around it. So we'll see. Because we're actively working towards trying to get the materials for it. Made for a bunch of people, so consumption heavy. Yeah, I would assume so. But, as you saw from that brief little display, we got a bunch of people already, so... Alright. So, like I said earlier, but I'll give you a demonstration. Yes. What is a specialty mode? Dark trinkets are an event currency used exclusively to purchase new Haunted by Daylight customization items. Dark trinkets may only be acquired from the Haunted by Daylight event tome through completing challenges and tome rules. Okay. Curious how it'll work with the potentially fewer. Only got like 3 or 4 active people on my friend's hive. Well, like I said, y'all are welcome to come join me on my server and join up with me. More the merrier. Especially since they got rid of warbands and they made hives 2 times larger. So hives can hold a maximum of 16 people now. So that's Yui, that's Oni, Adam, Spirit, Jake, Claudette, Meg, and White. Interesting. Warbands were kind of useless. Yeah, from all the stuff I've been hearing, they were kind of pointless. Let's see. Oh, good. One last flashlight and throw away. Alright, so. I'm not really going to use the flashlight. If I get lucky, I might try it once, but I really hate flashlights in this game. I utterly despise that mechanic. Because most of the players that actually use this item, they use it as an abuse mechanic, not as the actual mechanic is supposed to be. But anyways, so, but like I said, I'm going to do 3 matches. First on Survivor, and then on Killer. I'll do my best to try to give examples of various things, like some looping and chases and interactions. Like I said, since I'm solo, basically 99% of the time, how I play is going to be a little different from like a duo, trio, or a full Swift. But there are certain things that are going to be wiser to do. Like, there's some tiles, that's what they refer to as like large sections in a map as tiles, have better possibilities for the killer to take out a survivor. And others have better chances for the survivor to evade and dodge and avoid the killer. But again, it's heavily dependent on what the killer is. Because there are some killers, they look at looping situations and laugh. Nurse is one of them. Nurse just totally destroys loops because... So see this wall behind this character? I could be chasing a survivor around that wall, and if they know what they're doing and the situation is right, I might not be able to catch them at all. With the nurse, however, they can be on the other side of the wall right here, and I can just warp right there and smack the shit out of them. Now there's other killers, so like see how there's a gap right there. There are some killers that they're ranged, and it's the horror movie golden rules. If you can hear me, I can hear you. If you can see me, I can see you. And if I can see you, I can hit you. And I've gotten to show and prove that many, many, many times. I mean, for fuck's sake, one of my clips that everybody is impressed by is I'm on the Swamp of Sorrows, if I remember right, map, and I'm chasing an Ada around the house. She thinks she's safe by running around on the porch, but I just stand back. You can see it in the video. I prep a hatchet, and when I see them getting to the pallet, knowing they're about to be animation locked, I just line it up and chuck it through there, and I nail them as they go to vault it. Easy down. As a day one nurse main, I approve this message. Oh, I can give you real good examples. I'll make a point of doing nurse for one match, huntress for another, and probably just for shits and giggles we'll do Ghostface. No, we'll do Ghostface as a bonus. So we'll do nurse, huntress, Deathslinger, and Ghostface. But first and foremost, we'll suffer on this shit first. Oh, and don't be surprised if my time in a match ends very, very quickly. A lot of players, when they see that those magical 3 little letters at the end of the name here, or the start of a name, they'll look at that and go, oh, I'm just going to knock your ass right out the match because I'm a shitbag. So, yeah. Oh, and for another thing, pup, another massive point is what kind of, in regards to survivors, items you have and what perks you have will drastically change the match. Or at the very least, your chances of surviving or dying. Bit of a cheeky bastard. Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets if I survive or die. Stronger odds I'm dying. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Forgot about that. FYI, for those that don't know this game, the killer in the background behind this wraith in front is the trapper. Oh, boy. Shit. Almost missed that. Yep, knew that was coming. Oop. He's right nearby. He's got a stealth kill, probably. Hey, Crazy! How are you doing, lady? Just missed me playing some Once Human earlier. Give me a sec. Finish dealing with this, and I'll... see that coming. He's got the little hidey hole fucking stuff. Of course, I couldn't get a rescue, so I didn't have to do this. Anyways, hello Raiders, and thank you for coming in with Crazy. I'm the Black Glacier. I'm a variety streamer I play all kinds of stuff from strategy, shooters, adventures, you name it. I've probably played or have played it. Not so much a fan of racing, fighting, or sports games. They just don't really care. That's it. Need it. I had to do that. Yeah, thanks, Red. Hope you have a good night. Playing right now, but I got an up system, so I'm headed to bed. Oof. Sympathies on that. Having a upset digestion is never fun. Thanks for the alert, Crazy. Hope you have a good day. And hope you get well. Don't get here before I finish it. Oh, fuck off. You should not have been able to see me there. I suspect that guy is cheating to do that, because you're not supposed to be able to see somebody like that. And you had trouble finding me there, but you had no trouble finding me in the fucking smoke of all things. That kind of confirms it. You're mid-animation of breaking a fucking pallet. You should not have been able to avoid being blinded, Rich. So, when it comes to certain things like that, the information for this mode specifically says you cannot see somebody if they're in that fog. They are close enough, they should not have been able to see me. And another thing is when you're breaking a pallet, you are locked in an animation and you cannot look up, down, right, or left. Bad choice to do that. Now, they don't have a certain perk. Right. So they did not have Lightborn, so they should have been able to get blinded while they were on that pallet. Unfortunately, there's a few cheaters in this game, so... Alright, let's try that bullshit again. So that first match didn't exactly really help very much, with a few exceptions of, like, stuff you can do line of sight wise and this and that. Now, something I should mention for all those that are watching this now and later on as a VOD, I do have a fairly good track record for running into cheaters and busting them. I mean, hell, if you want an excellent example of a recent one, if you look in my clips, there is one called Exploiter Terminated, where I am playing as a match as the Trapper. I am chasing somebody into the Killer Shack. I have both other exits blocked with a trap, and I chased them in the only way out. They're already injured. Their zippity-doo ass goes right out the window and over a trap. Any further follow? Fair warning, if you were somebody from that prior match, I advise you strongly to read the rules before you say anything. If you do not, you better make sure to at least read rule number 4. Really hate the mask of that character. Reminds me of an old horror movie I know. Kind of crappy horror movie, but... Put my phone on charge. he's not my main. I just... When it comes to Dead by Daylight, at its core, at its most simplest, Dead by Daylight is a game of hide and seek. My sentiment is simply, try to pick a character with the least visibility. So if you notice how he's dressed with the stuff he has, in most situations he's going to be very hard to spot. Same thing with most of my other characters. I got a few now that doesn't really apply for, but yeah, most of the time my choices are as low visibility as possible. They're just going on everybody in Smash, apparently. Oh, it's a nemesis shit. That's not good. Oh damn, we're all here. That should not have been possible, but okay. Fuck off. There's no way. There's no way you knew I was right there at the portal to immediately fucking swing. I need to find and kill that fucking totem. Yeah. Dude. Just can't buy me. Distract the fucking zombie. Or kill it, either way. So once I break this, then that's one of their more annoying fucking hexes gone. Three, two, one. He's there. Come over here and do this. This should get rid of the trouble one. Because one of the hexes he has is one that migrates around unless you kill it when it's active. Throw it. For those that are wondering, once you go into that totem, you have 10 or 15 seconds where you won't make scratch marks. So I was able to run by them without being detected. And now they're working on a fucking thing. Oh, come on, man. It was right the fuck there. Don't be a... Yeah, fuck you. You're being a salty cunt. And that's why I can do AFK. Not gonna give you the satisfaction, you salty bastard. They moried me. Tried to, anyways. Wait. How'd you Mori me without a Mori? Excuse me? Pentimento doesn't give Mori anymore. Don't have the spirit's little ability. And you didn't have a Mori on you, so how the fuck did you Mori me without a Mori? Is that something I'm not aware of that they've changed recently? They haven't changed it, have they? One sec. Last person different. No, I wasn't second hook. I'd only been hooked once. They didn't have a Mori. They didn't have the spirit's little ability. And Pentimento doesn't have the Mori built in anymore. They're playing Nemesis. Last hook means free Mori now. It's base game. I was on first hook, so they could not have Mori'd me. Unless they made it so it's just that the last survivor, the killer, can just fucking Mori at will. Okay, well, I'll be able to find out later when I do killers. Be able to find out myself when I do killer mode. I think I might go ahead and open up a few folks in the background. Share the love, so to speak. "30 seconds at a following as survivor killer." Okay. Who was the other one? Oh, here's another example. With the exception of her arms, like on the Death Slingers map, if I'm using her and I'm crouched down in a bush, you are not gonna fucking see me. And who else was? On the one hand, it makes sense. On the other, it's still fucking stupid. If they're gonna do that, they should make it so you just instantly fucking die then. Because that way it prevents the killer from BMing, and it prevents you from getting a second chance. Because if you're downed, they're probably just gonna kill you anyways then. So rather than just giving them the Mori, it should just make you auto-expire. So it's just kind of done that they're putting in the hands of the killer player the choice of how they're going to be a... Well, whatever. Anyways. What the hell are you? Alright, I had to fuck you, trifecta. And that was before they fucked with the circle of healing to make it trash. That actually used to be good before they fucked it, so you can't heal yourself anymore now. Originally, you'd be able to heal yourself, but I mean, they get that it was really fucking powerful because of that reason, but it's still kind of dumb to nerf it like that. They make some just straight up fucking weird choices for this game. Just plain and simple. Need to deal with some points real quick. Give me a sec. 30. Okay, who else? Yeah, I guess we can take her all the way to P5. That one. That one. That one. Let's see, what else? Even though I fucking hate getting the ribbons now. Cut. Yeah, shit. 5. Oi, the points we have to burn. Outfits can't lie, look good. I've just been grinding the solo cube. Yeah, this game has its ups and downs, but I'm not really getting a chance to demonstrate like some points about this game aside from like minor details like this or that. Oh, to clarify something, because a few folks have made a comment in the past, I do not like this game. I absolutely fucking hate it with a passion. But I play it because I need something to do that is not just a strictly solo game. I play my games on the highest difficulty all the time. That occasionally, as strange as that fucking sounds, can get fucking boring. And there's also the other thing that this one sounds blatantly counterintuitive, but I would rather purposely submit myself to the toxicity and abuse in this game than have something happen in my life and just lash out at somebody because I haven't been able to vent or decompress. So this is a toxic game, but it's a valid way to get out some negativity. Everyone. One of the joys of having an eidetic memory is I can pretty much recall what a lot of these items do without even having to glance at them. Grab these anyways. Waste of points, but it at least clears the blood web. And notice how quickly 3 million blood points disappeared just going through this blood web a few times. Still kind of wish that they had a way that you could just crunch unwanted items. It's like all the low-level point items like this, nobody's going to really use those. Because they'll be getting ones like the cake, or they'll be getting like this. So they're not going to use the lowest level ones that they have. Because there's literally no point to them. Because why would you use this item when you could use this, or when you can use that? Some good choices here. Okay. Down to 1,000,000. Let's see which of the killers I can quickly splurge some points on. I'll do ghosting. Oh, I forgot the game was really desperately trying to get me to do Moris. To explain what I'm talking about, last time I played him, before I went through his blood web, he only had 2 iridescents at last check. One cycled through the blood web, and it was like, hey, do you want to kill a lot of people by yourself? Case in point. Debating if I actually want those on him or not. It's a funny little haha, but it's also not very good. Considering his whole shtick is he needs to be in stealth mode. Although if I'm just fucking around with him, it won't really matter. Nothing beats the old Peekaboo Classic. Heavily Russian Memory build. It's funny as fuck. Rancor, Nemesis, No Way Out, Remember Me. Funny as fuck, they run like hell when they realize exactly. One of the few killers where, like, one of his basic items is extremely fucking powerful. Versus a killer like Nemesis, where one of his basic items is just literally a trash item. You wouldn't use it unless you were a newbie and didn't know what the fuck you were doing. I guess. Well, I can show you the item in question because it's, like I said, the only reason you would use the item I'm talking about on Nemesis is if you haven't played this game before, you don't know what the fuck you're doing, and you need a little help to figure out what's going on. Another Mori the game wants me to use. That's how many Moris now? 14. And that's just counting the red ones. Counting the green ones and the yellows. The hilarity, though, of the reds, for those that don't know, you can use this to kill all the survivors. The green one is only for one, and the white one, or yellow, or however you want to call it, this color range one, you can only use it on the last survivor in the match. Well, they may have actually removed that if they've done the built-in Mori now. Because if they've done the built-in Mori, there's literally no point of the white one anymore. Because if you can just Mori the last person anyways, then that item basically becomes non-existent. Useless. Let's try again with Survivor match. At least one more or two. No, we'll do two more to give demonstrations of some details about Survivor. Right, I might actually do my demonstration for the match. But the killer will be a lot easier, but Survivor, it's not so easy. So, with the Survivor, one of the things you want to constantly try and do is, like, if you ever end up in a situation where you're facing the killer, you optimally want to be on a tile that has as many places to dodge, hide, or juke the killer as possible. The smaller that is, the more likely the killer can get your ass. Like this stone that's directly behind this Chris guy, for example. If you're being chased by the killer around that, guaranteed you're going to get hit and or downed. Versus like the structure that's over to the right of the Elodie, for example. There's several places where you can run around, vault over, hide behind, etc. And most newer players will generally not go for the smaller one. The smaller one is actually pretty good because you could just duck behind it and hide from the killer. Because the killer is stuck in a first-person view. The survivors are third. So they actually have a significantly larger field of view area that they can take advantage of. But the trade-off is they don't see as well. Just think of it, you're in a third-person perspective looking at a bunch of stuff. Whereas the person that's in first-person perspective, I have a closer look at everything I'm seeing in that perspective. So one of the things I'll try and demonstrate in this match is like places to hide, directions you would go to avoid the killer, stuff like that. So I'm not going to stay here and help them on that one. I'm going to try and go right for the center. our friggin' nemesis. So they immediately tunnel onto that person. So keeping aware of where the killer is really very helpful. So they just went over there. So the killer is chasing them probably. But there he goes right now. Okay, he just went tier 2. So I know that killer very well, so I know what he can and can't do. That he gave me a little speed boost. Missed. And he immediately ducked out again. Nope. So I've got him rather pissed off now, because I made him miss several times. Just like that! And meanwhile, while he's busy here trying to catch my happy ass, the others are getting to work on generators. And so while he's been chasing my happy ass, because he's been trying to hit me left and right, they've got 2 gens done. And notice that several times I got to juke him out because he couldn't get a hold of me. And you know he was pissed the fuck off because of those misses. And being suckered to fall off that one spot. I can tell you, as a killer player, if a survivor had managed to do that to me, I would be rather pissed. Is why he was so determined after the first 2 misses. Because he was not a happy camper. Now for something that's going to really irk him as well. Here. And I have no hesitation with doing this, because he's going to be rather silly chasing me after that. Now, you notice that if he hadn't been so damned determined to chase me after those first few dupes, he would have come right back out to chase somebody else. But instead... Thank you. Oh, we're gonna play this game again, huh? Now notice he immediately drops once we got near my totem. Cause he don't wanna play like that. And additionally, I know some little details that he doesn't. Now, he's going to be very, very determined to protect that spot over there. Now, something else I can possibly do that'll irk him as well is going over to near one of the generators, finding a totem, and deploying all my stuff. Yeah. Now notice he keeps dropping the chase after a certain point. Which is not very smart of him. Granted, he is protecting his gens, so... Now I know he's going to come get me. That's fine. Because now that gate has progress. Oh, oh buddy, you're going to have a bad day because I can find those. And only a baby killer relies on a crux that is no-ed. Yeah, they've already broken it. You can see them on the totem over there. Wow, you're just gonna fucking tunnel like a bitch, huh? Yeah. Somebody so salty, bitch. Yeah, that's somebody getting pissed off because of all the fuckery I did to him. That's somebody so butthurt about getting fucked up that they wanted to make sure they killed the person that pissed them off. Yeah, like I said, they're just being butthurt about getting run around. But again, like I said, if they had actively done something other than tunneling the fucking hell out of somebody, they probably would have gotten more than their little pity 1K. But, eh. But that was several actually good examples, despite, like I said, Salty Killer, of like stuff you can do in that, like, when a killer is chasing you, don't be predictable all the time. So like, I was going towards that vault point. They immediately veered off thinking I was going to vault and they were going to be able to immediately smack me. But I didn't, so they ended up going down below and had to come their happy ass back up to re-intercept me. And in places, seeing or hearing them wind up that tentacle and knowing that it's a linear attack, so it's directly ahead of him, and he will actually hit over obstacles, by the way. It's a small little note. When he launches that, he can't turn and he can't move from the direction he's thrown it. So if you can quickly dodge to the left or the right, if you do it just in time, they will miss completely, as shown in several of those instances. Now, another little tidbit, and this is one that a lot of players don't know, especially killer players. when the Nemesis kills a zombie, they respawn in 10 to 15 seconds, roughly. If a survivor kills one with a pallet, it takes almost an entire minute for that zombie to respawn. And additionally, as you saw, you can take a flashlight and stun them, and it will render them useless while they are under that stun effect. But yeah, that was just a baby killer. Alright. And you'll notice that I would keep running away from certain spots, and they would keep trying to chase me for a little bit. So I do give them a little minor bit of credit that they would stop chase to try and go back and defend the gens. But by then it's too late. I mean, they'd already given up 2 gens at the start of the match with just tunneling after me so hard, which is bad. Because you basically want to get about 2 to 3 hooks per generator as the killer. For every generator that the survivors can go and nobody is hooked, that significantly boosts their survival chances to get out the match. Nope. Nemesis does not get a speed boost when he kills his own zombies. Alright. Remind me to click that for you, by the way, pup, so you can show your pal. You'll be able to see some of the things I was trying to explain about that. Some tiles, they might not seem very good, but if you do it just right, they can be worth their weight in gold. And then there's some paths or routes where it's like, yeah, there's only one vault point. But if you can, like with the Nemesis, like I said, his attack is linear. So if he thinks he's going to hit you at that vault, and you are headed for it, and then you veer off at the last second, he misses, and that gives you a chance to run around in a different direction, either running from that tile or out around behind it, forcing them to chase you. And every second that you remain active and not downed is another second that the others, if they're intelligent and have the spine to do it, mind you, unfortunately, that they're supposed to be and should be working on the generators. Because you saw, in just the time I ran him and he finally got to hook me, the survivors got not 1, but 2 generators done. Technically 1.5, but as close as it was 2 generators. They finished. And again, if he hadn't been so fixated on tunneling me, he could have gotten more of us. But because he was so pissed off about the start of the match, how I was running him, he gave up the match. Now, here's the thing though, and this is a detail I desperately try to enforce into all players of this game, whether new or veterans, especially the veterans, because a lot of them unfortunately go with a rather more toxic viewpoint. There's a tooltip for this game. I'm actually going to fetch it real quick so I can show you, because it's a very helpful one that will save you a lot of misery in regards to playing this game. An image, it's from the Zodiac point, if I remember right, but the tooltip basically says this: hooking survivors onto entity's sacrificial hook is the killer's primary goal, and is therefore one of the actions that awards the most blood points. Now, logically, that leads you directly to killing a survivor. Now, it says plural in regards to the characters, because there's multiple of them, but it does not specifically say you have to kill all the survivors. So because of that, your sole goal is to just kill a survivor. If you can manage to do that, you've won the match as the killer. If all the survivors manage to get out, that's the survivors win. So as long as you get that one kill as the killer, you've won the match. Any additional kills after that is just icing on the cake. Additionally, for the survivors, once one person dies, as long as you get out, that's a personal victory. But again, if everybody managed to get out, that's the survivors win. Unfortunately, a lot of the more toxic players and some of the quote-unquote pro and or veteran ones will try to enforce the mentality that as the killer, you need to get most, if not all, the survivors killed to have technically won the match. And that is a very negative mentality to try and enforce. Or to actually enforce, as sometimes the case it is. 1 second while I have a little of my food, because I keep forgetting it. Hey, Buck. A or B? Oh, shame. Okay. If you're wondering what the choices were, if you had picked A, I would have played this match with no perks, no add-ons, and only an offering. Think about it. Put a minute marker on that part of the VOD. Now, the next question. Do you remember which killers I said I was going to play? This one's more personal. Ooh. Midwich. Feel sorry for the survivors. Places you don't go against certain killers. Fuck off with that shit. There we go. Make it more interesting. It's no fun if it's not a challenge. Damn, locker. Okay, you should not have been able to just fucking straight up disappear like that, but okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're gonna get it, don't worry. Hi, bitch. Now this is a no-win situation for them. Now comes the ugly situation. I don't have to rescue them. Oh, wait, I'm not rescuing them. I'm actually just fucking around with saying I can rescue them, but in honesty, I don't have to hook them if I don't want to. So doing this, even if that person decides to hide their happy ass in that spot, I've won. If they were smart, they wouldn't have tried to rescue them. And with that, they're dead. is, this isn't even the most powerful build I could have done. Okay, yep. Light Mori's gone then, if you can do it like that. So, there's several things that they could have done better in that match. One of which is once one person is hooked in the basement, they shouldn't all immediately try to go for it. Because once you get 2 people, there's literally nothing to encourage the killer from stepping away from there, which is literally 2 guaranteed kills. If somebody tries to come rescue, that's another entry, and then you can just beeline chasing after one of the ones that escaped. And actually, no. That was just with basic hounds. No fox. The fox does this. So, one of the things that makes her, along with any of the ranged killers that has to reload, Trickster, her, and a few others. This right here. So, as Trickster or her, whenever I go to reload, I get a ping of any survivors. Those are the add-ons. Now, if I wanted to be a real ass, I would just go for that. But it's kind of boring, and it's a one-shot wonder. You basically just get right up on a survivor and just shoot him in the face with it, which is boring as fuck to me. However, there's a lot of options, but hers is one of those ones where it's very, very good with just the basic abilities. And these are the basic ones. Now, if I wanted to be funny, I could have used that as well, but... It was just unfortunate for them that they ended up getting perhaps the worst map for survivors to get in the entire game, with the exception of maybe the Saw map. The Saw map in Midwich, for a killer, you will have the most extreme win chances on. So, do you happen to remember the 4 killers I said I was going to play? I did the first one. The last one was going to be Ghostface. I'll be just futzing around with him. Just be funny, we'll do that one. Oh, won't need Predator. Just so this is fine. And I know what Predator does. It's kind of silly. Showing this just for others' benefit. Oh, they... Interesting. They completely revamped it. Still don't need it. Oh, that thing is so gonna get it. Although I'm tempted to use the Mori on the TTV. Yeah, let me know. Fuck, take the thing. Shall we use it on the flasher, the thing, or shall we use it on the TTV? Although, more than likely that's a falsy TTV. No, I don't hate Thing. I hate flashlights. Because like I said, most players, when it comes to certain mechanics, they don't use them for the mechanic, they use them as an abuse tactic. Flashlights, flash bangs, flash mines, head on. So, Thing or TTV? 3 seconds. News. Hi, bud. Purposely overshot, because it's no fun if it's easy. Like I said, it's no fun if it's easy. Now, you know they shit themselves, and I did that. It's a Gen Rush team. Sadly, that means I will be tunneling this TTV. fucking fix that. You can fuck off. Okay, now to try to protect them. Yeah, you're being a toxic little cunt. See, I have no issues with tunneling them because their team is being just toxic little fucks. Which is unfortunate because I really don't want that to do this, but... And I'm not even going to bother trying to feel sorry about this because it's just... I mean, it's a Gen Rush team. They're toxic. And the fact that it's two of them with flashlights trying to constantly get in my face... Go on, go for the rescue. And I guarantee you they're going to be toxic little fuckers about this match. Because there's no reason for them to be playing like this. If they were playing nicer, I wouldn't be playing like an ass. So the fun thing is I can go for the thing or I can go for them now.
there's not really any point in me trying to continue the match, especially with a cancer team like this. I could, but it's just... Now comes the fun part. I don't have to budge from the spot. That's the beauty of it. They can fuck with me all they want. Nope. You can fuck off. I mean, thanks for the multiple kills. Eh. And do an intermission because they're going to be toxic as fuck. They're not live. Yeah, it figures they're going to be toxic little fuckers and they're not going to be live. And before they try and sneak in like little shits. curious about something though. Ripperoonie to it, abusive Swift. Needed one more. Well, couldn't get the Fang because the little shit decided to just hunch their dumb ass by the gate, but got the other target. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean of, like, their behavior is a good example. If they hadn't been doing the toxic stuff, like the stuff that survivors are known for doing as toxic tactics, I wouldn't have had issue with them. And I would have treated them a little nicer. But the moment that they started just nonstop trying to get flashlights on me and doing the other bullshit, no, the gloves come off. You don't get respect for well treated. Oh, by the way, Pub, I know you didn't catch it. There was somebody that was particularly, like, I mean, hilariously beautiful example of the stupidity gene, kind of idiotic, that came into the channel and was spewing a bunch of bullshit. Their name, amusingly enough, while they had the name, was something like, "You bet I'm toxic," or "Sure, I am toxic," something like that, whatever. And I won't go over all their comments, but the one in particular that I'm 100% certain got them banned was they're throwing shade at me, insulting me how I'm playing after encountering, players like that, for example. And they said, "You're coming off sounding like a school shooter in response to your interactions in encounter with them." Suffice to say, that earned them a channel ban and a block, and on top of that, just for good measure, a report to Twitch. I have never seen somebody get whiplashed so fucking fast that a minute later, an actual Twitch staff member looked at that, apparently saw what comment was made, and they were like, "Yeah, no, goodbye." Their account was immediately banned. Oh, in regards to that team I just encountered, Pup, I have encountered teams that never used a single toxic tactic and have whooped the living shit out of my ass in this game. But it was fun match. The times I've had players like that. I have more respect for the players that don't do a single toxic tactic and still either come close to you or actually win. Versus idiots like that, nah, act toxic, you're going to get toxic. Reap what you sow. But that was an excellent example of Nurse, especially with me just fucking around on several of those swings. Because I actually could have been significantly, and I mean significantly more accurate. But, Most, forget that it's rare though. Most of them are bored of pub matches that they do 1v1s or scrims. That's the issue, so you're left with the dumb idiots in pubs. Well, unfortunately. Or you're left with the idiots that do the one thing they should never do in a game, which is cheat. Alright, now for the next one. So, do you remember what the third one I said I was going to do? Alright then. Well, how about this? Pick a character, as long as it's not either the nurse or huntress, since we already played them, the clown, the doctor, Myers, or Trickster's boring as fuck ass. So any other killer I have, except for those ones in these pay-to-win pieces of shit. Pig, huh? Interesting choice. And we'll do the farm build. I want some of these options. Oh, the only characters of the killers I don't have are these 5 chuckleheads. Xenomorph, Chucky, Vecna, Dracula, and Demo. Oh. General rule of thumb when doing tournaments, have a maximum 16 people depending on the format. Some tournaments you could potentially have more, but general rule of thumb is 16 people. Oh, by the way, in regards to the last match with the Ghostface, I almost guarantee you I am going to lose that match. There will be a particular reason why, and you'll see once I start playing it. Although, to be fair, all you watching now and later will probably be cackling your ass off. I just saw something absolutely brutal to do if the conditions were just right. Of getting all the survivors downed in the haunted realm. Like your streams, educational, honest, sometimes funny, decent human beings, / non-toxic. It's good stuff. That was random but felt helpful. Well, I was raised and taught to try to be as kind as possible. Ain't necessarily a good man, but I ain't an evil one either. I have a very dark sense of humor, which can make me very playful and make me able to scare the living bejesus out of certain folks. I think this match is going to fail. Decent in what way? So do I made it dark so the other day and my DPD team went quiet. The whole VC went quiet. Oh damn, the match actually started. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Hi, buddy. You know they shit themselves. You're like, holy shit, what was that? Uh-huh. Yep. I'm gonna be kicking the shit out of that one asshole with the fucking flash mine. No, it wasn't his happy ass. You motherfucker. I think it was you. Come here, prick. Come here, prick. You're gonna really wish you'd... Since I know this motherfucker was the one that had mine. Nope, wrong button. Oh, I have no issue with going for you, bitch. Come on, quit being a little dick.